Alright. Oh, you know what? I didn't check to make sure the audios are correct. Let me do that real quick. Be sure they're synced up. I'll do Discord again because but let me get your Spotify. I didn't even think Spotify was working. Streamerbot's working. It should be good. Check, I check. But burgers and fries, what? Sounds like you have a really hearty meal there. You have vinegar mixed with ketchup? Some other stuff? Did you make that? Or did you buy it something with that mixture? Yeah, so I am trying something new today. Um, Actually, a few things are new. Just chatting, stream to open, and we'll see how it goes. And may go into some Monster Hunter World. May continue just chatting, depends on the flow of things. But at least open with a chat. Try to open with a chat and get in the habit of that. You know, just to kind of smoothly transition into Monster Hunter or anything else after. But that's the one thing that's new. Of course, arm tracking, right? That's the second stream with it. Is he working better? And then there's a couple other things. If you haven't noticed in the stream channel, I even have it put in as my face works. So apparently, the way I had it set up, it wasn't tracking all of the basically on my facial movements, it wasn't tracking all of it. But now I've figured out it should be tracking everything. And I'm also now using Apple iOS face tracking, which is way more accurate than before. So it should be able to capture a lot more of my expressions, like this one. And puff out my cheeks. I still can't stick out my tongue very far, but I'm pretty sure that's just because I have a short tongue. But no, it's so exciting. I can't wait to use these new expressions and see it on the model as it does the things through redeems and such. And so the big thing is that it's capturing more. The blend sheets are now working, and then also using the Apple for the face capture, where I was using Android, which is like a huge difference. And so with that, I was thinking of kind of similar to how I have, and I'll show it. I can hit it on kind of how I have this redeem here. You're probably hearing it and now can see it. I want to create something similar to this, but with the hold on. I thought I was tracking for a minute. Anyways, I want to create something like this, but for the demon voice is one of my goals for tonight. And I thought we could maybe do it together. It'd be kind of cool. We try some new things and get it working. You should have seen it. I goes actually here. I have some fries. I think. I stopped by A&W after work, get food, so we can see when I take a bite of this fry. You'll be able to see me munch on it. So yeah, it's much better tracking. Um, I know, right? It munches. And I have to give credit to Amazing, who's in chat, I believe, lurking. I'm sorry to call you out, but I would not have figured that out on my own, not for a long while. I know it's really cute, and so we'll see what else what other kind of on my faces. Oh yeah, we figured that out too. The closed mouth. It was it was due to not having the blend shapes being registered. It was just a naming issue. Just had to correct the names, but it works though. It was it was a tedious task, but it was a very simple fix overall. But again, thanks Amazing for the help and this tracking now, and I was excited for the future of improvements. Because we worked on getting VCF avatar, so I have it set up now, I guess. Well, kind of. I just need to import. Well, actually, I did import the model. I have all the packages and everything in Unity. It's just it's now prepared, so now I can work on that off stream. Because I'm gonna need a lot of help, even knowing where to start with that. But anyways, I hope you guys had a great day healing. I know for me, like this morning, it was awfully chilly here in the mountains. It felt like a huge storm was blowing in. It was just constant high winds, and luckily we found like a place where we could be sheltered, but it was extremely windy and consistently windy. Like it wasn't just gusts of wind, it was just consistent huge waves of it, just wind moving through. But in the sun it felt great, but the wind made it chilly. I'm not sure if it's supposed to storm here, but it is cold now. I think about it because I do have my hoodie on. But it's almost the weekend, and the weekend's supposed to be a lot warmer here. Oh, and before I forget, don't forget, for anyone that's in here, there is the Flora check-in. So don't forget to check in and get your... Ooh, I got Rarity S. Ooh, it's one of my favorite flowers, begonia. So you can check in once per stream, and you get a Rarity double S. What? Oh, that's so awesome! You're the first one to get a double S. No one's gotten a double or a triple S before. And I think I've only seen 2 S's. Yeah, I think I've only seen 2 or 3 S's total, including the one I just rolled. Let's see. Oh, you got Cosmos. Cosmos is still pretty. And they, unfortunately, don't come back from the plant itself, but they do produce lots of seeds. And they basically just keep reseeding themselves, and they keep coming back again and again. But, I mean, the name Cosmos. It's like you're staring at little galaxies in cosmos, both the flower itself and the texture of the foliage of the plant. It's really cool. It kind of all together makes it look, you're looking at a galaxy kind of. And you have these little cosmos, little flowers, the discs in them. But what did you get? Double S Azalea? Oh my god. Get the Azalea? So you can't read. I was like, SS? It's just Isa. It does kind of read like Isa, yeah. But no, Azalea is it's like a shrub. Type of shrub, and it produces these gorgeous pink flowers. I can't remember if it has a scent. Mostly because where I live, you have to have a very, very secluded and sheltered place for it to even really survive and do well here. But where I grew up, they actually had azalea festivals, and you would see just rows of azaleas all over town. And there'd just be lining the streets. There was this park where it had this. It was kind of like a murky water. It was in the Carolinas, and you had it was like a bicyclist trail, and you could walk on it too around the whole. It was like a. It was like it was lake size, but it wasn't like a full huge body of water. It was kind of like a lot of little ponds all hooked together, kind of. But it had tons of azaleas lining it, and just the scenery. You'd have tons of shops. I would save up all my money, and I would buy myself treats and little souvenirs every year. They grow very well where you live. Ah, that's right. You're in Canada. Well, I guess it must be the altitude for me then. That must be why. Because I'm really high altitude. Most things have trouble growing with the higher altitude. Jeez, I haven't even started on my begonias yet. The begonias are a shade plant, and they have so many different kinds of blooms, and there's ones called angel wings. Have you ever seen maple seeds? Kind of looks like those, like a pair of those together, and that makes the bloom. And kind of the way they kind of flutter in the air. They look like little wings. You can see my hand. Like a little fluttering motion. Northwest Canada, lots of sunshine. Yeah, we get lots of sun here, but probably our sun is very harsh, being higher elevation, and very little rain. Maple seeds are so fun. They can be until they litter your whole yard, and then it's just a nightmare to clean up. Yeah, I remember doing that as a kid too. Just like taking huge handfuls and just tossing them in the air and just watching them all kind of fall down. It's like, moving around in circles coming down. It was always fun to watch. But yeah, begonias, there's so many different kinds of blooms. Like you can get like double flowered ones, so they look kind of like roses in a way. And there's some that kind of look like a lotus bloom in a way. There's just so much diversity. There's one there's like a starburst kind of in the shape of the bloom, like the shape, not colors. These are all just shapes. And then you have the colors. There's this one begonia that I have, and I keep it in a pot. You can keep them outdoors, but you have to bring them in usually in winter. I have this one. I try to keep very good care of it because it's so hard to get here. There's a certain I was about to say breeder, but it's kind of true. I think that's what they're called, or grower, I guess is the right term. But he made this very specific begonia which has these dark purple foliage, and it has this gorgeous, almost like radiant orangey red blooms on it. And the blooms can come in different shapes, but the combination of that dark purple in the leaf and that red, like brilliant red orange, it just makes it really pop. School had tons of maplewood seeds all over the place, almost more common than the grass. Yeah, especially when they went to seed and they all started falling. I am sure they were more common than grass. I bet you could even see the grass. They make a mess. I know we have a problem with elms. Little elm seedlings everywhere. Just everywhere. It's just they're just everywhere. But you can just barely even keep up with them. At least I can barely keep up. But to go back to today, the weather here has been pretty chilly, and just the other day it was quite warm. So I'm really looking forward to this weekend. And Saturday, I think I explained it last stream, but I have to split up. I'm gonna split up my stream time, so I can only stream 5 hours in the morning. I'm gonna start a little bit earlier, so I can get more of the other time zones in that time slot. And then so I'll be starting around 5 a.m. Eastern, and then ending 10 a.m. Eastern. But I'm thinking of then starting again in that evening around like 9 p.m. Eastern. That way, it'd be like I did one long stream in the morning, but it'd be broken up into two sections. But yeah, let's open this up and we can see if we can get this going here. So I think it was, I don't even know how to make this active again. Automatic. So for sure, just like the other ones, I wanted this one for sure has to be on a hotkey. So I need to send a hotkey to this one because it has filters for my voice, and this one is the one that breaks all my other voice changes. Let me just search for it. I can even spell correctly. Hotkey. There we go. And then I think it was this one. You can send a test. Active. That signal. Yeah, this is it. Actually, that's kind of nice. This is for the demon voice. Don't mind. Just with random. Oh, that intense. Okay, so we went lower. That's went too low. Too high. There we go. A little bit. Yeah. Well, I know it's scary. Hold on. It's like, I don't know how I got it right on the first try. Wait. Jeez, this must be like only a couple hundred. I mean, it's hundredths of a decimal. What number was it on when it worked? The thickness? What? Oh, wait. I am so confused now. Let's try it. No. Two speakers? Can you hear it in the background? Something like music coming in through my audio capture, my mic. There's a band playing in the background, so unfortunately I've tried filtering them out. Ever so slightly when I speak, yeah. So to explain with that, and there's a band that plays here, and they usually play here like 2 to 3 times a week. And I usually stream around their hours. The main issue lies is that sometimes they practice more than what they usually do. And today is one of those days where they're practicing a bit more. They have gigs around town. So usually when they have gigs coming up somewhere, they practice more. Oh my god, this is How did I do it before? Like how? Like what values was it that it worked? No. I wish this would just on. Hmm. You can see my thinking face. Hmm. Yeah, this is active. Even there we go. Where is it? What you miss? Not too much. I talked to. Of course, you came back just in time for ads. But I just was talking about a little bit about my work today and about the amazing double S that Healing got today from this check-in. But yeah, no, it's hard because my check-in I got the begonia, which is one of my most favorite flowers, and then he pulled a double S azalea, which not my favorite, but I have to admit that it is a really pretty flower. I can't remember if it's scented. That's the terrible part. I don't live in a state that really is hospitable to them. It's really hard to grow them here. And then yeah, let's talk about your cosmos a little. And fit check of 70. And wait, you got an S last stream and double S this stream. What are you talking about? 70 is not bad. That's good. A lot of people are getting like 50s and lower. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was gonna do it to show you that it wasn't bad, but I just did the opposite. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Exactly right. But no, maybe you know this meeting. Like this is it. I know it does it in real time. This is supposed to be where you can do it in real time, but it is not working. Maybe it's because I have something else active. The preview. I'm not certain. But trying to find the right value. Being hands a wonder and frustrating at the same time, I swear. I know, right? But see, right now, nothing is happening. Wait, no, it is. It's very light. There we go. There, okay. Better. I'm trying to create one for the demon voice. Ta-da! Oh, cool. Of course. Oh. Oh. Well, you can still hear me healing. But how do you like purple? I was playing around with reds, especially, right? But you know, that's usually what you think of with demon. But then I was thinking maybe like a magenta, darker magenta. It's too much saturation. Yeah, purple is just as demonic as red. So healing, or not healing. Raging, I think you can hear me now. I was thinking of doing like a purple. Maybe like a magenta, dark purple magenta for the demon mode. Cause red for um demon, I think it's too overdone. So I was thinking like purple, like a magenta purple. You gonna switch hair also to red purple? Yeah, I could. The tips of my hair. Oh, we're gonna switch to. Oh, I can maybe do that. I'd have to import the model and well, no, I mean Meijing was saying I can't. Well, I guess there's two ways to approach it. So yes, the short answer is yes, I can do that. The long answer is that would have to be done off stream in order to do that. I think the tips are kind of iconic to your model. If you could change the tip, yeah. Well, that okay. So right now we're just working with the ambient uh occlusion. I have to remember how to pronounce that word. But we can add other effects on top of this. So this is just a starting point, and we will add more to it. We'll build up layers, pretty much. You know, the colors can change things with emissions. Okay. But yeah, Meijin, you were right. So I guess it's like a toggle, kind of, when I send the command. So I guess at one point, it deactivates this. So that's, as you said, it's convenient. It's a blessing and a curse. But, and I think I got it. So, hold on. We may adjust these values later on as we add other things too. It just depends. Thinking right about there. What do you guys think? What about these colors? And again, we can fiddle with other things. But right now. Make sure eyes scary too. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Alright. So we got that one out of the way. Let's turn this off. Oh wait. We need to make sure we got bars set up correctly. This is the hard part. Trying to match that color again. That looks really close. Alright, want to turn this off? Oh, I need to have it active. Yeah, it's pretty close. That we had. Zero patience, Isaac. Coming. Okay. I think this is pretty good. Turn it off. Wait. There we go. Okay. So we get that one done. Next up, let's check out some of these other ones. Oh, okay. See what it does. I don't think this would apply. It's very slight. It applies to my lower body. Or you can see it in my hand a little bit. You mean Isaac be used when you really feel a rant coming on? I don't know if that would work, because you guys wouldn't understand me at all. Oh, I toggled this off. Totally forgot to put it back on. Feels so bad. But there you go. Now you can see chat. Same time, you'll have to move stuff around when we work on that. But we're not working there. For now, we're just seeing what else we can add to that effect from before. Oh. Oh! That'd be cool! What if I did that? When you did demon, I would just zoom in. Let's see how it work if on my other position. Yeah, that works. Well, this kind of pushes me away. I lower the intensity. Wait. Oh wait, no, don't. It should be the X multiplier? Okay, 0.63. I'll put it there. There? No. 0.63. What about center X? I was taking me the other way. It might be because it's mirror. Oh, no? Oh, wait. That multiplier, it was, I was doing the Y multiplier, not the X multiplier. So 0.76. This be too far off screen, don't you think? Yeah. Intensity? What? Oh, that squishes me. Wait, what is with that? That distortion. Black screen? Oh! Oh my god, you guys couldn't see that. Oh, I feel so bad. I told you to notice. Okay. Well, you guys didn't miss too much. So, all I was doing, I was playing with. Oh, here, you'll see. I don't even know what the set values were. So basically, yeah. So this is where I normally sit, right? And then when I activate this one, this is for lens distortion. So what if when it activated, it just zoomed it to zoom in as well. Kind of funny. But the problem is like when I'm over here, I mean, I would have to lean forward to be on screen, which I guess I could do. I just have to get in habit when the demon mode is activated just to lean forward a bit. But I'm trying to see if there's a way. Oh, that's what does. Okay, that's cursed. Are you meaning to turn your screen black? Oh, what? No, I'm not. Hold on. Why is it doing that? Hmm. Oh, there we go. I see what it was. It was because I had it on one. Yeah, I was pushing it. Well, I have it pushed to hotkey. So it's supposed to swap scenes. So it's rare to not only swap scenes. This is the just chat screen. This is where if I had an application or a game playing in the background. But it also is a hotkey for changing my position. Oh, sorry, I covered my mouth, my hand while talking. But it also moves my character as well. So I move from one position to another. I had it turned off in this one. So my avatar would disappear. It was toggled off, hidden. So that's what was happening. This was just basically toggling into a hidden position. So, anyways, this. And this is small activation. Yeah, I wish I could make it go a bit more left. Center X. X multiplier. How would I? Oh, yeah. There, I just go off the screen. Try this. No, it needs to be more than 11. Try a value of 15. That works. What do you guys think? A little bit more? Maybe just a tiny bit more? Here, let me make sure that this is reset. Okay. Yeah. So a tiny bit more. Let's push it to 18. Oh, there we go. That's better. A lot better. Okay, so that's lens distortion. Let's go ahead and find that. Lens dirt? What is that? Just lens dirt. Oh my god. It's hilarious. So what did we have? So this over here, this over here. We just need to copy these values over. Negative 23.1 x. I don't even know what. I mean, it looks fine. So let's just use these values that we have here. 3. See, this 0 is 0. Pretty much 0. Look this up. Active. Alright, so this should turn on for both. It works. So now we just need to deactivate them. Send the signal through. Back to normal. Alright, let's check to see what else we can add to this. I already went through chromatic aberration. That's what it does. I don't think it fits for demon. Color grading? This was what I was originally thinking about when changing color. It's not doing anything. Why is it not working? Do I need to... Where is it? Guess you guys can't see this. But let's make another hotkey. Let's duplicate this one. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I sent signal. What happened? Okay. Actually, that might have fixed it. Let me try it one more time. Here. Oh no, didn't work. Okay, make sure it's inactive, send signal. Active. No. Try it one more time. Send signal. Now active. There we go. It's just strange how it does that. Let's find This is kind of cool. I like this one. This is kind of fun. Having the bright yellow. Yeah, turn up that temperature. Almost like this one reminds me of that elf race from what is it? The same creators behind Avatar. Both Legend of Korra and the other Avatar, the original Avatar. With Aang. Spicy hair, Isa. Yeah. I like what it does to your tips, right? I know it is. That's kind of fun how it does that to the tips. Ooh, with the brightness. Oh no, I want that 0 contrast 0. Oh god, that affects everything. Saturation. Going out contrast Isa. Yeah. Ooh, those tips. Nice. Ooh, this is kind of cool. I like this. I don't know what it is, but I like this. I wish I could isolate the hair from the rest of the body from the skin. Actually, let's test this with the other one. See how it looks. Ready? Wait, what? Oh, it changes the hue of the ambient occlusion that we did. Unfortunately. Hmm. So I don't know if we can use them together effectively. It just makes you look frustrated. That's my face tracking, I think. Oh, you mean the shadow? The shadow over my eyes? I'm frustrated. I'm just depressed. Depressed eyes, like emo eyes. Oh my god. Okay, let's turn that off. And that sucks then. Oh, wait, what am I doing? It's the wrong thing. Color grading. Here we go. This is what I want to play with. Temperature. What's 0 value? Okay. Now you just need that star-shaped muscle mark. Shadow on my forehead. Okay, let's see if there's a way to just capture my hair. That's fixed everything. Tint? No. What is that? I can't capture just my hair. Although, I did see something... Let me see if I can find it here. Let's filter blend shapes. I think it was body. Something body. Bone? No, not bone. There's something scaling I saw. Take a quick look here. Only your hair was separate model attached to your head. It would have to be like a prop. I mean, technically it is possible to do that. But I'm not yeah. Edit. Old Isa with hair props. There are models out there where you can basically just do that, where it's just you can make them bald. other. Where is it? I know I saw something. It's where you can like isolate like a part of the body or something. But I think it was for scale. I'm not seeing it. I doubt it's up here. No, I'm not seeing it. Well, here's. Oh no, pixelization won't help. Maybe a vignette? Let's try this. Let's see what this does. Detach this. Vignette. The toggle. Let's do intensity. Let's do intensity 0.8. Let's do smoothness. Smoothness. Let's also do 0.8. See what this does. Oh, this would be kind of cool. Let's so let's maybe decrease the smoothness just a little. 0.6. Maybe intensity just a little bit less. Oh, okay. I like that. Let's test it on the other. Turn that off. Let's move it here so I can move my character in the center. And then let's send it. Okay, ready? Here we go. Wait. Oh, because I have these toggled. Okay. Alright, here we go. What? I'm so confused. Oh, they're on separate, they're on separate triggers. Hold on. That's on, off. I think I should need to turn the intensity up some. Let's do 0.5 again. And let's hook this up. Those are both active. So here we go. This should work. It works. But do you notice that? Is it making a difference? That vignette? Yeah, it does. It's very slight. Christina! We're having fun playing, making a new redeem. How are you doing, Christina? Oh, by the way, I forgot this is also something very important. Majorly important. So now any follower has access to those emotes that everyone was using before. The little kitties, the blue kitties with the hearts and everything. So everyone can use it. And then subs can now use the new, I guess they're both, technically they're both emote sets are both kitties, but I did add new emotes. So those ones that you're using right now are for subscribers, and then there's the other emote. I can remember how the emote. There we go. Those ones are for any follower. You can use them. They should be able to. At least that's what the Twitch dashboard told me. I don't know if you should believe everything you're not ready yet. But yeah, let me make a timer for this. So let's start making a timer. So I'm not having to keep doing this. That's the timer, that's the finisher. Here's where it starts. But Christina, I saw you in Alcoholic stream. Are you playing with Alcoholic right now, Monster Hunter? I was tempted to say hi, but I know I'd be caught up in conversation. I was starting stream very soon, but I did see you in there. So now I have to replicate all of these so I can have them turn off. So duplicate. Actually, wait. I hate turning off chat. I don't want to turn off chat. I want you guys to be able to see this. We can work together on this. So duplicating all these effects. The off toggle. Even though it is a toggle. Actually, I'll turn it off the toggle and just have it active deactive. Because if it somehow activates again, it would just toggle it off when it should run to keep in line with everything. That could cause some issues in the future. I can foresee it. I can foresee it. Oh! Hey Christina, I don't know if you noticed, or anyone else, but I've done some changes. So if you haven't been here in a couple streams at least, I now have my Leap Motion working. I just had to dust it off. But hand tracking. Oh, this is kind of cool. Do you see this? Oh, do you see my hair tips? My hair looks like Namiel. Do you see this? That's so cool. Look at the colors. Look at the colors of my hair. Oh my god. It's like I have Namiel's hair. It is amazing. So anyways, if we can get through this. So yeah, arm tracking, of course. But I know you... Elder Dragon Isa. Oh, thank you, Christina, for all the emotes. There's... Oh, I love that the heart kitty one. That's so adorbs. But so also found out that the blend shapes, basically everything that makes me do like pouting my lip or my cheeks or stick on my tongue. I found out a lot of those things weren't tracking. Like now I can be more expressive, and I'm now using the Apple face tracking through Apple now. So everything is, well, a lot better for tracking. It's amazing. And actually saying amazing, thank you, Amaging, the person who helped me even notice that it wasn't tracking properly, like at all. That was really cheeky poofed. But you can let me see if I can do it. But this is my thinking face. Like if you see me thinking about solving something, this is usually my face. But anyways, God, I wish I could minimize this a little bit more. I don't have the hotkey set. It's fine. Actually, I don't need this one anymore. Oh, I might need it to isolate certain things to test. Let's keep it for now. Timer name. This is demon, right? For my demon voice when it's activated. Ta-da! Oh, ads. Well, ads for some of you. Not all of you. Which, again, I should say thank you to Healing for all your gifted subs that you did. I really appreciate it. Yep, and ads.jpg. And with the Peter Griffin voice. Ta-da! I'm just gonna wait a little bit before I continue, so everyone can kind of progress together. I guess I can figure out demon. Okay, everyone should be back soon. And take a quick drink, which you can now see a more accurate representation of me drinking now and eating. I can show you. Oh, there. But yeah, welcome back, guys, from the ad break. And so I wonder, let me see if I can just move this chat box somewhere. I'm gonna move you guys, move chat down there. You're not in timeout, I swear. You're just so we can see this. That's better. Oh, I know this looks like a huge mess, but this should be working. Let's test it. This should last 30 seconds. And here we go. I love how it zooms in and has that vignette. And then gives me that Namio hair. So in 30 seconds, that should be gone. And that's the duration of the voice changer. And then we can play and see if we can find anything else that would go well with this. Because I don't think we're trying to go for a demon. If you're unaware, we're trying to match redeem. Similar to this one, I will play this one. This is the Awakening redeem. We are trying to create a counterpart for this one. So we want to, even though this one's kind of scary, this is tapping into my light out powers. And the other one is my demonic side kind of trying to take control. But it should, yeah, there we go. Just ended. All right, and let's see effects. Wait, I moved it down here. There we go. You move this away, all the way. No. Bloom. Not working. Well, this is why we kept this here. Send signal. It turns it off. Now are you working? No. Let's find Bloom. There we go. And let's send the signal to turn it off. It might be on for some reason. Oh, I should turn it off first and then send it. Let me turn that off. Send signal. There we go. Always picky as ever. Picky as ever. But you were saying also healing. Ads.jpg also? Also what? But this is, oh man, this is, look at this. I'm like a glow stick. Oh, this could be one just like glow stick Isa. I forgot, never mind for now. What do you guys think of this one? Should I just make glow stick Isa a thing? Because this is just, I don't know. This is just fun. Glow stick Isa. Add snapping sound. Glows. Let me duplicate that because that. Wait, why is that working that way? It is literally there is nothing. There's no option selected. Why is it doing that? That is strange. Oh no, it's set to this. Okay, let me copy this. Two, three. Oh no. But no, Christina, are you in Alcoholics lobby? Are you playing? I mean, if you're currently in a hunt with them, obviously you can't respond, but whenever you're free. Yes, you're there. Good. I'm sure his lobby is hopping. He always has so many people there. I'm just so impressed that he gets so many people to come through. It's just he's constantly being rated. I don't want it. Let's make a new. I should just make this a redeem. Wait, what's it called? Channel points. Here we go. We can make this active even now. What should we call this one? Let me even look to see. It's the voice one, right? Where is the voice? Oh well, it is like exactly the same. It's just slightly higher intensity. Oh no, the intensity is much higher. Look at that. 0.022 compared to 0.235. I didn't realize it was that big of a difference, but I played today a bit Rise. Oh, that's right, he was playing Rise the other day. We played a bit of Rise with Athelia, then modded at Zapta, then modded and played at Alcoholics. Oh, so are you done playing for at the? I mean, I'm sure you're still modding, but are you done playing with Alcoholic? I know he has a lot of people that he comes through, but tries to play with. What's a good name for this? Glow stick? Ooh, I know. Raver Isa? How about that? About Raver, we'd have like Rainbow, right? Trying to think. Glow stick? I don't know why it reminds me of glow stick, but it just does. And then let me pop over here. Platforms. Let's do, this is a new one. Let's just do 200 for the cost. Cooldown. That's good enough now. So that should be. Also moderate Chi. You're everywhere, Christina. Okay, so let me turn this off. Here's now a new redeem. Checking it. Whoa. Oh, I didn't have the values correct. Okay. So that's a fail. There's actually. Yes, I need to move this down. Right about there. Hold on. It's not quite ready. I gotta match these colors just right. Yes. I need to make sure it's active. Hello? That's not quite the way it was it? Okay, so there's this one. Big difference. Values are the same. Oh, and again, I'm using the command, but there is the redeem. Oh god. Sorry, in all caps. Okay. Don't forget to check in and grab your flower of the day. Oh, you had to use the redeem. It's only 5 channel points. Flora check-in. Okay, so thinking it was slightly down. Active. Send. There we go. There we go. That's a lot better. That's more like glow stick. Right? Okay, let's turn that off now. Yeah, that's close enough. And then we just need to add timer. So we can take this timer. Okay. I love how it affects all the emotes. That's one of my favorite things about this. It just makes all the emotes affected by everything as well. Lilac. Wait, that's what you got last name was lilac? That was your S? Oh, yeah, lilac smells so nice. I totally forgot. We got hibiscus, Christina? They make tea out of hibiscus. I see them every once in a while here. They're not too common. But that's a good one. Rarity A, yeah. No way. It's not biscuits. Hibiscus. Starts the H is kind of silent. Hibiscus. But yeah, biscuits are delicious. Although I guess, what is it? In Europe they call, God, they call something else. It's called something biscuits when in the States we call it biscuits in the States versus biscuits in Europe is different, I think. I can't remember what the difference is anymore. Nice. Okay. Duplicate. Almost done, guys. And then signals through. Oh no. That only works for moderators and the broadcaster. It's just to showcase how the message and how what happens when you use it. It doesn't actually work because it's well. I guess it wouldn't matter if I made that would tell. Oh, I thought you thought it would tell you what you got earlier. I wonder if there's a script. I'm sure there's a way. You have to store it to a text file on my PC, basically what your last pull was. I feel like it would only work for one person at a time, though. It would have to it would record the user of who redeemed it. It could record the message, and then it could repeat it. But as soon as someone else used it, it would then record. It would then record over that, and then it would give you the last person who used it. So there might be a way to do it on a mass scale, but again, that with how many people could possibly come through and use it, again, that would be a storage issue. Gotta love the logic of these things, right? Yeah. But no, it'd be wonderful if you could get it to work that way. As long as it only stores one pool, it shouldn't take too much memory. Yeah, no, storing the one is no big deal. It's storing, 10, 20, however many people, and getting it to read the correct line. That's the issue, is that you can maybe store it the same document, maybe without overwriting it, but having it pull from the right one, you would have to somehow separate the user from the message and have a way to search through all the lines for the username. Which I'm sure there's a way, because I mean, you can do C# with it. So like, I'm sure you could build a program that could build a database for that. But I do not know C# to that degree. No way. I've learned a new program, but programming languages, but everything's changed way too much now. There's so many new languages. Like, it feels like there's a new language every few years for programming, where they update the commands. So lost track. The medical was sick. Got carried away. The demon. Actually, what was this? Oh, that was just the toggle that blew him off. That's right. Working? No. The bloom. And there it goes. Okay. So back to demon. Demon form. So the hotkey activates. Get that zoom in. That was a nice zoom in. It'd be like points except for. Well, that's the thing. Oh. I can create points. Actually, I have seen scripts that can create your own. It's like channel points, but like a separate point system in the bot. And actually, I don't know how I would keep track of what you have and then updating your what's left over for you. So it could be using that. That maybe, but I might have to edit and restructure it for that purpose a little bit. I just have to remember where I saw it. I saw it somewhere, but I'm not certain where I saw it. But definitely, if we go down that route, I can. I know something like that exists. So, do we want to add anything else? Let's see what else there is. Oh, I don't want to hide my face. I put too much work into this model to hide the face. Well, actually, I'm surprised no one's redeemed it yet. The dance. Here, let's have a moment to liven things up. You guys ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. With the new face tracking. Oh no! That's right, I forgot. No sound. Failed on my part. Hold on. Hold on, I'll play it again. I'll probably play it after this. Okay. Yes, right. This is the actual one with the music. That was a bit scuffed. If I can find it. Here we go. Okay. There's a little scuff getting there, but we did it. Oh, let me move these out of the way. And so here's the demon in this location. Yeah, I like that. It works. Looks good. Can't quite see the hair so much at the bottom. That's okay. So I still like it. And what else can we get from here? Because not everything shows up on the effects. There was... Let's see here. Try not... Depth of field shouldn't do anything. Oh, nothing impactful, I think. Maybe... Let's see what negative image does. This ambient light do? We can check these two. Okay. Okay, let's just put this 0.6. 3.8 actually. Ready? Here it goes. Negative image. I don't know if that would fit the demon aesthetic. Let's try it 0.6. Oh! I remember now. I think I did this at a 0.5 it was. Yeah, so this is like a silhouette. It's like, I think someone equated it to Paper Mario on one stream. Just kind of funny. So negative image isn't exactly what we're looking for. Yeah, like a Paper Mario kind of. Oh, it's something, right? But I don't know what. But as I discover more things, just like the glow stick one, you know, just get ideas. Actually, ambient light. How? A way to toggle this off? If I do this? Reminds me of the old iPod. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That brings back memories for sure. The old iPod commercial. Yeah, I clearly remember them now. It was actually pretty big in advertisements as well, like static imagery. Because I remember when I was taking courses in digital design, one technique was to basically take photos of people and objects, converting them pretty much into that, just outlines and with fill color, and basically simplifying the shape where it was very more iconic. It kind of gets the feeling across of motion and what they're trying to sell or capture, the meaning of what they're trying to do, or the message they want to portray. All right, so let's try intensity. It's on white. Try. That's milliseconds transition. Let's do. Okay, here we go. It did nothing. What does it do? While setting the ambient light of the system. Oh, it's the intensity of the light. It is the color of the light, which we did change in the smooth time. But why didn't the colors change? Is it broken? I have no idea. It's just not working. Actually, let me set it back to white. What is it? 000FF? No. Another F in there? FFF? God, what is white? There it is. Okay, I'll S. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Connect. Get rid of those two. I've messed with this a little bit, but we can try and see if this actually do. What is this, the analog glitch in here? Vertical jump. No, this is different. Let's. Whoa. So that was what? Interlacing? Okay, noise, line noise. I don't like the rich vertical. Horizontals too strong. Ads are coming in. That'd be too weird, I think, for Demon. Yeah, I don't think we can use that, unfortunately. I really want to use the color grading, but it just isn't going to work. It changes the occlusion. I always have to pause to say that word correctly. Occlusion. Okay, so hotkey, set hotkey. Let me see if I can actually get this. Oh, ads. Oh god. What was that? That scared me. Oh, healing! Wow, you did it during ads too, of course. Thank you, healing. Thank you for that. A tier 3 sub. I know you said you were gonna do that before. I thought you were kidding. Is that just so you can use the new emote? Or new redeem, I should say. Hold up, somehow I'm mad. So you got an ad after you did a tier 3 sub, but you're already tier 1? Oh no! Christina, thank you for the redeem. And again, you didn't hear it. Thank you, Healing, for that tier 3 sub. Well, thank you, Christina, for that redeem. That was perfectly timed. And also, thank you, Healing, for that tier 3 sub. If you couldn't hear me with all that music going on. But yeah, so the demon should be working. I have it as the hotkey. Should be sending through to Vignon. And so when you do the demon voice redeem, it should be working. However, I think you guys said you couldn't understand me when I use it, so I'll try talking, but it won't be anything too important. Okay? This is just a test. Don't panic, people. This is just a test. We'll see if this works. Oh, God. Healing! Oh my god. Thank you. I'm sure Meijing appreciates that too. But thank you again for another tier 3 gifted sub this time. And I set it up to where it throws ducks at me whenever someone subs or follows. Hold up, what? No more ads, Meijing? Well, we'll see, because you just got an ad after yours. So. It's time to celebrate. Yeah. Actually. Yes, I'll say it in this voice. Thank you, guys. Well, yes, oh yeah, thank you for all you being here, of course. But again, thank you, Healing, for the tier 3 sub and gifted sub. I'm sure Amazing appreciates it too. Oh, and you have access to this new Caddy Notes that I installed yesterday. So have fun with those. I wish I could have, if I had the time, I wish I could have edited them to look a bit more like my cat. But I just wanted to get something out there for people that had subscriptions, just so they had something. And I also, the emotes from before, the emotes from before are now for followers. So anyone who's following should have access to the previous ones. Thanks. Oh, you're all using the new emotes. I'm glad you like them. I thought they were adorable, especially the one with the stars and the hearts. Especially the ones with like the little stars, just the awesome one. The K one. It's just so adorable. I'm very much a cat person. I love dogs too. I grew up with dogs. But oh, that one. It was so hard. I could only upload 6 of them, and I had 9. And it was between that one and there was another one. I didn't even know what to call that one. I just put in like ghost, like you see a ghost. You love doggos. I love doggos. There's only two things that, about doggos where that make it so I like cats more than dogs. One is the smell of wet dog. I grew up with dogs and we had a pond, and every time they were wet, I just went in the pond. Just wet dog smell. And then two, the drool. Uh, I'm not a fan of slobbery licks. Kitty licks. Other than rough, they feel nice. I had a couple cats growing up. At least two. There might have been more if I not remembering correctly. But two of them, they were like the smallest cats ever. Females of course, and they thought I was their kitten. And so they would clean my hair and clean my ears. And they would they would capture things and put them at my feet, trying to teach me to hunt. Trying to teach me to hunt and feed me because they thought I was helpless. Your older sister had 3 dogs, one Ruddy, one Great Dane, and one Saint Bernard. Ah, yeah, I grew up having 4 to 5 dogs and 4 to 5 cats, almost at all times. So, but then again, we like our pets lived really long age. For I think majority of your pets lived at least 12 to 15 years, if not longer. But sure, cats are cats. Like I had one cat. God, I miss him. I had him since I was like 6 or 7, and he was with me until he was, I think, he was about to turn 21, or he was 21 about to turn 22. But he had been there through my whole life, and so losing him was really hard for me. He had been there my whole life, pretty much. Your coworker had a pit bull that was cute as AF. They can be cute. It's like for me, like I find dogs cute. Well, it depends, I guess. I do find them cute, but it's like some. I don't have the drive to want to cuddle and pet every dog. Some dogs, though, like today, I was working at a site where they have a dog, so fluffy and cute, and really sweet, and that one I get to cuddle with like all day. My parents have two little dogs. One of them, I say it's not even a real dog; it's just a stuffed doll of a dog, because she's part poodle. Part poodle, this small little dog, and she's so sweet. But with her fur, she looks like a corduroy doll. Doesn't even look real, and she does these really cute poses. I'll have to find photos and put them in a Discord, but they are so cute. Or she is so cute, but the photos are cute too. She would get extremely excited, but also she would go to the bathroom and walk into forest so you could only see her head, and she would just stare down the whole time. Extremely? Okay. She'd get extremely excited. Okay. Weird doggo things. Well, I think that goes along with animals in general. Well, pets, they have to be weird. They have like at least 1 or 2 quirks, and always different from your next pet. Like one of the cats that took care of me. Oh, one of the 2 that thought I was their kitten. She would sleep with me, and she would basically stand over my chest. Oh, stand over my face, really, but stand on my chest, her head over my head. And I'd like be either slowly waking up, or like, I would just feel something wet, pretty much waking up. And she would just slowly drool. I don't know if you see like cartoons where, like, if I'm like a kid's cartoon where someone starts drooling and they just like slowly let it drool further and further down until it drips and falls, right? my one cat, she would do it on purpose to wake me up. So sometimes I would wake up and I could see it about to fall right on my face. and I couldn't move because she was standing on top of me. It was just, she was a brat. That one was a brat, but she was sweet. She also had this thing where if any door in the house was closed, she would be very upset. Even if no one was in the room, just her not having access to that room and the option to enter and see what's going on in that room, she didn't like it. She had to have all the doors open. Which sucked because I was roommates with a couple and they also had like their infant daughter. So we had the door closed, obviously, for the daughter when she took her naps. So she'd be meowing at the door when she was trying to sleep. But the interesting thing was the others stopped meowing. All I had to do was pick her up. So I just would pick her up. And she would just stop meowing. Okay. So we just have to adjust something here. Okay, should be good. Actually, I'm gonna take a drink. You now can see me drink and eat in full motion now. Right? That drinking phase. Oh no. That's the thing is I can't even see my drinking phase because I'm looking away. But oh, hold on. So after work today, I stopped by if you're familiar with A&W chain, and picked up some things. But I didn't eat lunch, and I wanted to work on things like the better tracking, for me to get all that fixed. And I'm glad I got it fixed, and I did a couple other things. But so I picked up some food from A&W, and one order came with a side of fries. And so I'm gonna take a bite of the fries, and you guys can see what it looks like when I take a bite of this fry. Ready? Yep. So now you can actually watch me chew. Oh, and eyes I munch. uh, but you'll sometimes see this face too. It's my thinking face. Like when I'm deciding, especially when I'm like trying to think of a solution. I'm like, hmm. Oh, the curse head pats. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Even though it's so sketch, I love it. I love it more and more every time I see it. Oh. All the emotes. But yeah, oh, I guess Christina, you wouldn't know what A&W is. I guess like a fast food chain here. I don't even know if Healing even has it either in Canada. Maybe. I feel like I don't see it anymore. It's usually combined with other establishments. But they have the only reason like there's two reasons I go to A&W. And one is the root beer float. They have I think they have their own root beer. A&W is almost as popular as McDonald's in Canada. Oh. Oh, okay. So it does exist in Canada. Okay. But yeah, it usually get the root beer float because the root beer is really good. And then the God, it's hard to say. whether I would go if I had to order only one thing from there, it would be between the root beer float and their cheese curds. Although it is hard to say, 'cause, I don't know if you guys have this one. It's called Culver's, and they have cheese curds, but they're from the cheese is from Wisconsin. Wisconsin. I can't decide which one I like more, but A&W was on my route home, so I went to that one today. So I was driving home, eating the cheese curds, and then I had the fries. Yeah, I only eat the cheese curds, some of the fries, and then I had they had these little mini corn dogs, and so that's what I had. But I did order a chicken sandwich, but I'm just too full, so I just saved it for later. But Healing here made himself a burger, and it sounded so delicious, and his own fries with his own seasoning. That's why they say you should eat your meal before snacking. Ruin your appetite. Well, the thing was, I was driving home, so the cheese curds was at the top, and then so I was able to snack on those while I was driving. You're still eating cheese stick. You had a burger, you had fries, and I think you had something else, and now you have cheese sticks. uh, a cheese stick sounds good, like mozzarella sticks. Ah, I love cheese, but I am. Oh, you know. Oh yes, I do know this peelable cheeses. I think shrink cheese, what they're called, right? You like peel them off little pieces and then just eat them little bits at a time. I had this for lunch a lot growing up. Oh, that's what you're eating. Okay. I thought you meant like when you said cheese sticks, like you had like mozzarella sticks. I was so jealous. Cheese sticks are still good though, but like having that warm, gooey cheese is so good. It's your dessert. I love mozzarella sticks would have been better. Yeah. Well, I mean, you were halfway there. You had the cheese stick. You just had to bread them and then fry them. So you had half a mozzarella stick kind of. Just needed the breading. You could do it if it didn't require effort. That's true. Very true. uh, there's a lot of things that I should do. Oh, oh God. You scared me, Christina. How could you do that? You're so mean. I should just change it. I should make one just for you, Christina. A Hadouken.
Emotional damage.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh, sure you can. Sure you can. Ooh. I wonder. Can I do that? Sure you can? Because it would be basically just knocking me backwards, but at the same time going up and then falling to the ground. Hmm. Sure you can. You want to do it? You want to make it sure you can? I wonder if I can maybe get an animated gift of a blast, maybe. Maybe. But no, because it's a punch, right? Sure you can. I'm not sorry. I don't. I know the terms. I've played the fighting games of Street Fighter, but I don't remember it very well. It's a punch, right? Sure you can. So I wonder if I can find like a animated gift of like a fist. It's coming right at me. Uppercut. Oh, it's an uppercut. That's right. So I had to have the uppercut play first, and then right after it finished plays, have the heat effect push me up and back. And then I'd have to have a trigger right after the up where I'm being knocked back to lift me up even higher, slightly higher. Someone punched you up. Yeah, so uppercut. Let's see, because oh my god, this would be a really cool one if we can get this right. Okay, so I know. Oh god, this looks like a huge mess. But let's add a new one. So let's start with here. I don't want channel. Hotkey. Duplicate. Oh, that's set to that same hotkey. Delete. You just play Shoryuken sound, then do yeet after. Yeah, but I don't go as high for Shoryuken. Here, I'll show you. So I have to add it anyways. Right? Yeah, it could be as simple as that, but I mean, why do simple? Right? Let's make it unique. Let's make one to where when people see it, they're like, yeah, that is a Shoryuken for sure, right? Because right now, heat powder. Oh, I have it set to 6 because of that big one. Heat direction would have to be backwards. Heat power. Let's try 10. Right, here we go. Okay, seconds to respond. That's a bit too long. I think we need power just a little bit higher. 13. I guess that can kind of work for sure. You can, right? I thought I would have to add more like air to it. Christina. Oh my god, you sure you can be on and off stream? Or in Monster Hunter and also on stream. I can just see you doing it, you know, at the same time. Trying to line it up. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just run 13 one more time. Christina will find a way. Yes. Do you think? So I guess we should ask the master or Shoryuken, Christina. No one else here has Shoryuken more people than her. Lasagna! Oh my god. Here, let me. Now a glow stick. She's always spamming it. You can hear it get closer with each activation. I know, right? Lasagna, I'm a living glow stick. Isn't it great? But again, anyone, and also Lasagna, I'm using the type in command. There's a redeemable for 5 channel points. And you can get a random flower and check in for the day once per stream. I just got a Rarity C California Poppy. Goes up to triple S. The super rare ones are flora based on flora from mythologies and fiction. Ooh, we got a salvia. And you're up to 4 passes. Nice. Very nice, Lasagna. And thanks again. Did you have classes today? It's no Tuesday you had classes. It's Tuesday and Thursday where you have classes. Around this time, I'm guessing. Well, I guess at this time it ended. Oh, you have one in a few hours. Okay. That's all. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by. some new things happen. New things happen. So, for one, I had to give credit to Amazing. Helped me a lot with figuring this out. I didn't even realize that some of my they're basically what tracks my facial movements. So like I can puff my cheeks out now. And you can see me actually munching on things, like the full animation of munching, of chewing, and drinking. oh, 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 I guess. Well, I guess you get to see. All right, it's time to drink. Okay. See, I'm not drinking that water. It's a strawberry peach, like a fruit punch. I do have water too. It's actually really good. I can show you the munch one real quick. I have some fries that I. Oh, oh thank you for that, Pats. Okay, so go over it once more. I picked up some fries on the way home. Well, an order that came with fries. So I'm gonna take a bite of a fry, and you can see like the chewing motion that it's trying to track. All right, here it goes. There you go. Give me cookie too. I wish I had cookies. Which actually, what is everyone's favorite cookie? If anyone can even remember, because I said it a couple times. Can anyone even guess what my favorite cookie is? And also, what is your cookie? Oh, could you hear the crunch? Yeah, it was a crunch. It was like a crispy one, like a really crispy chocolate. Do you just like normal chocolate chip cookie, or do you like a double chocolate or a fudge chocolate cookie? I didn't realize it was gonna be that loud. Otherwise, oh, I guess I could have muted myself so I could see it, not hear it. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate is delicious. If I had to choose chocolate, oh, peanut butter too. I think chocolate and peanut butter are they're tied in like a fight for second and third. I cannot decide which one is second and which one is third. But can anyone guess what my favorite cookie is? Want to just take a guess? I did say it once or twice. I think like a week and a half ago. To the people that have known me longer. Oh, ads. Well, actually, that's for only certain people. Ooh, lasagna. There is a. Oh, can't remember if lasagna is subscribed or not. Oh, that's the way for me to check. Oh, you are. Okay. I know you're also mint chocolate. Ooh, mint chocolate. Oh, mint chocolate for mine? No, it's not my favorite. Mint chocolate is pretty good though. Hog weight? Yes. I'm a founder. Woot woot. Yeah. Yeah, you were. Wait. Yeah, you were a founder. Strava was the first one. So you just missed out on first. Just. Wait. How did you have first? Is that. Oh, first 10 subs are founders. Okay. I didn't realize it was the first 10 subs were counted as founders. But does the founders all have the first next to them? Despite there being 10? And for those of you just catching up, we were just I'm just now learning that apparently there's 10 founders. And I'm trying to figure out if someone else was the first one to get the first sub, but Healing has a first by his name. If they activate it, yes, but gifted subs don't count. Okay. So you pretty much just denied maging a first tag for gifting him one, so he couldn't be in the first 10 if somehow for some reason I get 10 actual subs in that time. It's fine. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Don't actually do it though. It's okay. I know, I would know, I know. It's like, you know. I remember. Especially, so, yeah, lasagna. And everyone else that hadn't been around for it. I got the... Basically, my face works. As the title. My face works. Amazing said as he was leaving to me. So you know what? That does work. But and I'm now using a Apple iOS to do face tracking, so it's now way more realistic than before. I was using Android, and I'm working on some things for the future, but I'll have to. Thanks, lasagna. Yep. And as a reminder too, all your emotes, just like in here, all your emotes show up and bounce around on the screen. So everyone can participate during rave time and any other time. Let's go back to center. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, so way better tracking than before. And starting on basically have it set up to where we can maybe do even more fancier stuff with the model. But that stuff is gonna have to be off stream. That's more technical. And I need a lot more help with that. Anyways, to kind of catch up, we have been working on some things in Vignon, the program I'm using to animate myself. But we've been currently, this is current, so we already have a redeem for Yeet, right? It does something similar to this, right? I know Christina finds it hilarious. I know lasagna loves it. He would spam it all day, every day. Well, 24/7 if he could. But we are trying to make a shoryuken. So think of a gift of an uppercut. Think of a shortcut of an uppercut. And right after it plays, finishes playing, so it's a quick uppercut. That was perfectly timed. Oh my god. I'm sure you can myself. Did you see that? I went and did this. And right after I did that, I sure you can myself. That was great. That was great. I don't think I could have timed that better myself. I tried. And Christina approves. She's like the master of the shoryuken and the Hadouken. Hadouken! I think she likes the shoryuken more. So I guess I should make a bonk one for you, lasagna. I should make the sound clip hammer go bonk. Hammer go bonk, and then like the hammer coming down on my head. Very much approves. Okay, So since we have 2 people here that for sure want to use a Shoryuken, more than likely. For sure, Christina. Lasagna too. How do we approve this? So this is the animation. This is the one for being hit up in the air. I was thinking of adding like basically I mean moved up higher and a lower one. So here it goes. Is that enough? Did I fly back far enough for that? High enough and back? Or should I turn that up? Currently we only have it set to 13. 13 neat power. We could try it 14. See what that does. Okay, here it goes. Oh, post that in Discord and I will. Oh, you haven't posted yet. Okay, we'll post it in the stream clips in Discord and I will copy paste it. Healing if you can. And thank you for making a clip. So let me play this one more time real quick. Let's play it as 13. I think 14. I think we want 14. Okay, so we got that. We got that working. Can you play GIFs on... I know you can do sound, but can you play GIFs on VNet? And Meiji, if you are listening and you know the answer, or image maybe? Right, and there's animation. Which isn't exactly what we want. Throw item? No. You believe you can though, you're not sure the file format. You've seen some GIF-like things before though. I can't, okay. See, I can do it through the bot, the streamer bot, for sure. I just didn't know if I could just have it all, like an all-in-one in here. Trying to find it. Oh, object visibility. Okay. Bone rotation. Have a dislocated shoulder or something. I'm not seeing anything here. Okay, so we can at least get the sound. We'll have to find a sound file. What is it? Sound? Play sound. You draw an uppercut for me? Oh my god. I was gonna do a gift. And at the end of the gift of a fist coming at me like this. Oh, let me grab that clip. Wait. Yeah, okay. I'm watching that clip. That clip is perfect healing. So perfect. Oh my god. I need to turn that into a short for sure. Post it and upload it onto and tweet it for sure because that is amazing. It's so good. Oh my god. Okay. So need a sound file. So for that, what was I using? Y2. Okay. So I just need to find a kept your rising at the end because I thought the hair flick was funny. Yeah, no, it was perfect. I liked it. Oh no, it was really well edited. Thank you. I know Christina's gonna be watching that one a lot. Just have it on loop, on replay. Just, hours at a time, just watching it. Okay, so I need to find a video file of the Shoryuken. Oh, no, audio file. Shoryuken. Hopefully I'm spelling it correctly. And of course that's for me. Actually, well, that one could work. So it sounds like I have two options so far I can find. One is more of a cleaner one, but the other one sounds very more like video gamey. Which one would you like? Which one do you guys prefer? Like one that sounds more like from like a video game, like it's obvious from a video game. It has that kind of that iconic old school, console or whatever audio. Or would you prefer more cleaner? Every time you hunt with Christina, she goes watch it as a hype video. Oh my god. I don't doubt she would do that. Oh, the question was, I found two audio clips of the Shoryuken. Basically, them just screaming Shoryuken. One is more of like a iconic, older console audio sound, and the other one is more polished. I think from a more modern title. And now you wonder what it was. Oh, the question? Yeah. Young L's being boomer with sounds has a charm to it. I'm not boomer. No. No, I'm far from boomer. There's like a one whole generation between me and boomer. A female voice. Is there a female voice Shoryuken? Christina?
Emotional damage.
Christina, if you can send me a YouTube video of just the audio of a female Shoryuken, you can find one because I need to. Let me see if I can find one too. Searching. I love that sound clip. Anya Forager. Speaking of, I did mention in the Discord that I was thinking of doing a community watch night. And there's a few titles that I thought of watching, but that's another one. That's another good one. Spy X Family. Because I'm pretty certain it has a new season, right? Season 2 came out. I have not seen a new season 2 if it did come out. So watching either the first one and then second one together would be kind of cool. I was thinking Free Run. So my original one was Vivi, because that one I really love. But then I was thinking about Free Run because I still haven't actually finished it. I know. It's Free Run Elf, right? Fantasy. It has adventure. It's, but I haven't finished it. I'm like, I still have a few episodes at least that I need to watch on it. You'll 100% watch Free Run. You haven't watched what? You haven't watched Free Run, Meijing, or was that another one? Or were you talking about Spy X Family? Which one were you referring to? Those the few I listed. Friday night flicks. Rerun. Okay, okay, we gotta watch Rerun. And I had to somehow convince Nymph to also watch it. Still looking for the female Shoryuken. Should be streaming on Fridays, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't. So I normally, well, the schedule, I don't stream on Fridays. But, I mean, because the thing was, I haven't even decided yet if I want to stream it or not. I mean, I was thinking of a title. Like I thought of a title while I was at work today. I was thinking about it. Was like Elfception, right? Elves watching elves. That's the title for watching Freerin. But I don't know. I don't know. It's just ridiculous. Yeah. The problem is I don't think she will have much of free days for a while. Yeah. Yeah, like I wasn't I thought about that. Like if I mean I could stream on Friday. But I don't know how she would feel doing a collab. And I don't even know how she feels like doing like a watch thing. So for streaming. So but I at least want to bring Freeran I want to if she is ever watches this or hears about this, she should totally watch Freeran. And Vivi, of course. And then what was the other one? I think that was it. Those are only two I wanted to suggest. But yeah, Christina, I cannot find a female Shoryuken. Yeah, collab watching things. I don't even know how she would feel even doing. I mean, we still have just met. So asking something like that. Elves react. Yeah, that's what I was. Elves react to elves. Life elf reaction. Will elves approve of Freerin? There's all kinds of titles you could do. Isn't the game sure you can always female? I'm finding male voices. For sure you can. That's all I'm finding. What else approve makes you smile? But yeah, cause I'm not finding anything. Actually, you know what, Christina? If you could just give me a sound clip of you just saying "sure you can," I would just use that. How about that? I will just use a sound clip of you shouting "sure you can." So it would just be you being the one. Sure you can each time. Still trying to find it. Oh, find one. Oh, I think I found one actually. Why did check? Did you put something? Right viewing and Yeah, I just saw your post, Beijing. Private viewing Discord with stream showing the model about the movie for reaction. Oh, so wait. Private viewing on Discord with stream showing the model. Oh, so on Twitch showing the model about the movie for reaction. Yeah, so it'd be something like that. So people could be in the channel and watch it and hear me. They wanted to live, and then yes, also people can watch me on stream. I don't know. But I did find one. It's from an anime where someone screams it. But I need to find that one side again. To rip the audio from it. Okay. And then I need to find a gift of the punch. Actually, let me turn this off because we don't need this for now. So let's see more. And then I need to find where I put all the audio sounds. Create a new folder. Name it Shoryuken. Okay, now that I got the audio down. There's another site that I need to find. God, I can't remember the name of it. God, what is it called? Audio editor? I found one before that I could easily use. What is it called? I'm blanking. I'm having what Nif calls a fur. My brain just stopped functioning. What is it called? What is the term called when you're trying to take a select clip of an audio file? Because that's what I'm using the search term. Oh, Chrissy, I found a clip. I found a clip of a female screaming, "Sure you can." The issue is that I need to isolate it from the rest of the sound. So I need to camera moment. I'm not brain damaged. Well, maybe after all the bunks you've given me and Christina's Shoryukens. I mean, would you blame me? What is it with you guys and abusing me? Take pleasure in it. Oh my god, you guys. Oh, alcoholics is lurking. I just noticed. Oh, I haven't even showed what else I've been working on. I've just been totally just into this Shoryuken. But really quick, what is the term? Can anyone remind me? What is the term when you're trying to isolate a select portion of the audio from a larger audio file? This clip? What is the action called? I guess the verb. Trying to shrink it down. Clipping audio? Oh god. What was that? What flew? Oh, it is the remotes. I just saw something flying on the corner of my screen. Snipping. That's it. Snip. Okay. Something along those lines, right? Right. Yeah. God, reselected. Audio trim. Audio trimmer. That was the keyword I was looking for. Trimming. Thank you. So that word, snip, got me there. So I'm almost up. I'm almost at the sound clip. I just need to remember where. The S for sure you can. Has so many sound clips. If I hear a good sound clip, I usually will download it just in case, so I can go through like have a like my own library. So I'm not searching around, or if I need ideas. Okay, I think I found it. I got it. Make sure the output format is correct and cropped. Wow, it's 34 seconds. That's a very long sure you can. Okay. All right, and will actually this would be a good chance to try this because I isolate all my audio. Uh, if you guys are still there for this to work, if I isolate my audio so much, I don't know if it'll pick up the sound because I don't have anything capturing the sound from this program. Where did I? There we go. I just have to select it real quick and then I'll try and play it. Prince, hey Prince. Ads are gonna be starting soon here, but I appreciate you driving by. Really quickly, we are trying to make. If you're familiar with the Shoryuken, the collab of Street Fighter and Mount Thunder, we're trying to recreate. And ads. Fade out. Let's do. So those of you that can still hear me, let me know if you can hear this. Okay. Here we go. Can you guys hear that? The audio of the Shoryuken? No volume. Can't hear. Okay. That's what I thought. Because I tried importing the audio in here before and it like I normally do it with all the other applications and it wasn't working. It wasn't giving me a slider. Busty, you can. Okay. So if that's the case, I will just take this off and I will add it on StreamerBot. Uh, hmm. I'm trying to think here. Actually, I need to test this real quick because when I put a cooldown on these, does the cooldown apply to the redeem as a whole or just the streamer bot side of things? So I'm going to play a sound alert real quick, guys. Actually, you know what? I'm going to play this one and we can test it. So the reason why I'm testing this, so I can give you guys a little piece of this voice, is yeah, so it's allowing you to redeem this. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Where is it? I gotta hurry and find it. Yeah, so it's allowing me to redeem it again, but it should allow me to. That's the thing. I don't want it to conflict with something else. Oh well, it shouldn't break anything. We'll see. If you guys break something with this, I guess it would be like a real Shoryuken, right? Let's test it without. Oh, thank you for that check-in. You checked in, and what did you get? Forget-me-nots? Friends? Yo, Smurf eyes. Oh, wait, no, that's just me. Not broken yet. Oh no, I haven't attached it yet for it to be broken. But yeah, Prince, we are trying to. If you're familiar with the Street Fighter series, there's a collaboration with Monster Hunter, where you can get emotes, and other things in Monster Hunter, and we are trying to recreate. There's a emote called Shoryuken, and inside Monster Hunter World, and we're trying to recreate it in this program so you guys can Shoryuken me. Which actually, let me find it. Here's the clip that Healing took earlier. This is me discussing how it would work, and also perfectly time of the Yeet redeem at the same time, but pretty much kind of gets the gist of what we're trying to get to happen. This is just hilarious. Okay, so either refocus here. Refocus. Channel redeems. That's what we want, right? I need to. I'm gonna duplicate an existing one, rename it to Shoryuken. Channel redeem sound clips. Yes, yes. Then we need to choose the audio, the right audio clip, which is what we just made. We're almost done linking this, guys. I might increase it. So let me know if this is too loud or going to be too soft. I really don't want to blow out your guys' ears with this. And where is it? It's not hooked up yet. It's on there, but it's not hooked up. I will let you know when it's ready. Okay, so now let's go in here. And then we will change this from a hotkey to delete. And we'll get a channel redeem. No, we don't want an edit. We want, hold on, let me move this way here. Channel points, that's what's called. You want to look for redeem. Okay. I have to link this up. The Yeet power. Oh wait, no. Sound file. It doesn't work yet. It doesn't work yet. I have to put in I have to connect it. So I need to name this Shoryuken because it has to know which redeem it's gonna be activated with. The volume worked. Was that too loud? Or was it too soft? How much more could I turn that up for you guys to be happy with it? Or down? That's fine. Okay. Alright. So it's now hooked up. I'm going to play it for free. So kind of... Here we go. Okay. So that kind of worked. So The problem is that we're not quite there yet. It's still a little scut. It works for now, but we want that gift, right? So we need to add a delay, right? Because the fist is coming at us, and the fist is not going to hit us right away. So what we want is the timer, right? Another way we can do this, but your time has come. That has some energy to it, right? I found it from an anime clip. I'm not even sure what anime it is. I still have it pulled up. I'll have to look what it's from. But it's some anime chick going ham on some guy. Just some guy, you're just getting the crap beat out of him. Okay, so start timer. Or you can, I'm gonna just call it SK for timer. Timer SK. So let's time it out. So sure you can, right? So probably after about 5 seconds, because it's a 34-second audio clip, right? So it had to be, and also we have the gift, right? This is 6 seconds. Let's do 4.5. That's right. We still have to find the gift. Let's get rid of this for now. And then after the delay, we have the yeet. Okay, guys, you ready? This is going to be the audio clip with a delay, 4-second delay, into the punch. So let's hide all this. So I'll be chatting to you guys, right? And actually, where is it? There it is. Okay, and here it comes. Wait. Oh, that's way too late. I thought it was a 34-second clip. That was way too long of a delay. Talk about scuff. The sound clip ended before I was ever hit. That's not 15 seconds. Let's do 1.5 seconds. Let's try that. You ready, guys? Here we go. Testing. Oh no. Where is it? There it is. Pretty close. Just a little bit earlier. Get in there, right? 1350. We're making your dreams come true, Christina. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Make them a reality. And we'll have to make a hammer one for lasagna here. Alright. Testing again. I think that was perfect. I think that was perfect. What do you guys' verdicts on that? The timing on that? It was pretty close. It was pretty darn close. And we can tweak it. We just need to find the gift now, right? With your voice clips. Yeah. Yeah, I do have voice clips. Like, let me see if I have one. This one's only 100 points. So if I say something in an agreement, or like I asked like Healing to post a clip to Discord, you can redeem this one. It has Anya. Good old Anya. I love her. Oh, Christina, it's not done yet. We gotta find you the gift now. So that's gonna be a little bit harder. Oh, that's Shoryuken? I know the anime. Hold on, I gotta copy this anime title. Now post it in stream. This is an anime that I've watched, and it's really good. Really, really good. It's a little bit like it has a little bit like a harem theme to it, but it's usually I'm not into harem like kind of anime, but overall this is the backstory and the characters kind of they're really good and it's really cute. It's a shorter one. It's only like 13 episodes, but it's really good. How many of you have seen that one or recognize the title? But it's taken from there, and I now remember the scene. I now clearly remember it. Let me close that. Trying to find. You tend to avoid harems. It's it's not some. Okay, so well, so at first it doesn't start as a harem, okay? And actually, the guy and the girls they all despise each other. But over time, they grow on each other, and pretty much the main character grew up with one of the girls, was a childhood friend, and he doesn't remember her at all. He moved away, went to college, and doesn't remember playing with her as a kid at the cafe where he grew up. And so it's the other girls kind of start having kind of feelings. Their emotions grow towards him as they kind of come to terms that he's an okay guy. It's not like a true harem. It's just very slight. Ain't nobody got time for that. Managing that many people. Unless you're the most broken person on the planet. Y'all should watch Delicious in Dungeon on Netflix. Peak. Christina has watched it. I actually saw trailers for it before it came out. There was it's actually two more cooking ones I've watched before. Food Wars, of course. Food Wars is one of my favorites. The first scenes of them, tasting the food was a bit shocking. But I mean, just watching them cook and just the food battles themselves are so good. And so yeah, Food Wars. There was another cooking one where I guess it was this cook or the chef or something. Maybe it wasn't a chef, but he was basically making this food. He had this. It was an easy guy theme, I think, one where he had this ability, this store ability, where he could get things from his old world, and he could prepare food. And he had this, not Cerberus, it's some type of legendary wolf. He basically. Thanks, Christina. But basically, he had this like Cerberus or some type of a wolf from some mythos, demanding that he make him every meal. But I can't remember what it's called. That one was kind of fun. Another one I didn't finish. I should have gone back and finished. I've been so terrible finishing animes lately. Fenrir, yes, that's it. It was a Fenrir. Gifts, that's right. So let me actually move so I'm not looking up all the time here. Okay. So we are searching for was it uppercut? Yeah, uppercut gift. Oh, should probably put PNG. PNG. I'm finding like uppercuts, but it's all guess it's rave time. Oh my god, that was fun. And I love all the emotes. How they play into that. I'm seeing some really cute emotes. Really cute ones. But I'm not seeing one of a fist. Because I was imagining like a fist coming. Yes, a fist right before that happens. Oh my god, Christina, you can spend all your points on Shoryukens now, aren't you? And I don't know if you guys realize, but I have a redeem on there for VIP for a month. But at this point, I highly doubt anyone's even gonna reach that now. Maybe, maybe. I know Sonny spent all of his on pets. Oh my god. Oh, you know what would be cool? I just got this amazing idea. God, let me look real quick for this. How would you guys feel? You'll reach 20K. Oh my gosh, Christina. Again? Oh my god. Y'all are gonna give me a concussion. From Shoryukens to bonks. But no. How would you guys feel? Instead of it being an arm coming out from the screen, I could have like, I think I see one of a Street Fighter. I'm not even sure. I don't even remember. Recognize. Oh, I'm on for you. Don't think. No, that's not working. I want to be able to save it as a GIF or a GIF. What do you guys say? GIF or GIF? I know the creator pronounces it as GIF, but what do you personally say when you say it out loud? GIF or GIF? I usually always say GIF, but then like internally I try to correct myself to GIF. But then I know it's very controversial at times. GIF? Okay. Oh my god! I found one with I don't even know what character this is. This one's from Christina. No Shoryuken. Okay. Hold on. Let me uh save image as, and let me make two assets. I need to make a new folder for GIFs or GIFs. God. No. Hold on. Wait. Oh, I already had a folder name. Okay, so here we go. That's easy. Sure. You can. Let me save this here. That's one. I found one. I think I found another more traditional one. I'm gonna save in a few options and then I'll share them. And then we can all decide which one will be the one we use. This is a nice one too. And it has a female in there, which would match the voice. But it is not peeing. It is not a, oh, it's a peeing. It doesn't have a transparent background on that one. So it wouldn't quite fit. Okay. I think that's all the good ones I see really quickly here. Who knows, we might change this in the future, but let's get these in so you guys can see these. So I need to add a browser source. No, it's not browser source. It would be a image. This would be sure you can. Oh, this is sure one. Let me find the source now. Oh, that is so small. Oh my god. That is tiny. Split screen. So this is it. So basically, this is one of them. It was titled like Future Alec. I'm not familiar, but it looks like something from Dragon Ball. So I would have this turn on and then time it to the Shoryuken. Vegito. Yeah, it reminded me of something from Dragon Ball, which I do like in Dragon Ball. You like me some Dragon Ball? Okay. Yes, Vegito. I'm surprised you guys could tell that's Vegito. Aiza, yeah? You need to play Kakarot? What do you mean? I need to play Kakarot. Oh, for my like my hair transformation? Kakaroto? BBC Kakar. Oh, the game. Oh, I knew there's a lot of Dragon Ball games, like fighting games. I did used to play fighting games like Tekken and Soul Calibur and Street Fighter, but I haven't played fighters in a long time. Ever experiencing everything intimately, more of a beat 'em up. Okay. Oh wait, I think I've seen something where it's like almost like an actiony RPG kind of, where you're kind of zooming around. Well, well, thank you for the comments. Oh, here, play this game. It has a low skill ceiling. You're commentally on the right track. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I saw some, and I think I was actually interested in when I saw that trying it, but I don't know. I see a lot of games I think I would like to try, but unless it really pushes me over the edge, then I don't really try them unless I have like a real reason to. But anyways, let's you guys can keep chatting and I'll catch up in chat. I'm gonna import the next gift or GIF. So next image. To be sure to browse. This one you guys can see more easily already. Something like that. To be sure you can. Sure you can. Okay, so I have two more. We almost got them all. We're so close. Once we get all the options, we get to choose one, and then I need to choose the selected one, put it on my streamer bot so it activates that gift, and just toggles it on and off for a set duration, and that is pretty much it. We're done. Shore 3. Okay, this is the one that didn't have a transparent background, so it's more of a larger one. So I don't know how I feel about it. It covers up, maybe I don't want to take over the whole model and the whole area because you need to see what happens to the model, right? And see, it matches because it's a female voice, right? Christina, and actually everyone. What is your favorite? So this is number 3, right? Number 3, number 2, and number 1. I'll create a poll here in just a moment. Or actually, okay, yeah, you just say it. That works. You just say it 1, 2, or 3. So here's 1. This is 1. Okay. We're choosing the gift. Which gift we're using for Shoryuken. So we can either play this gift. Can I put all 3 in order? Oh, that is right. Oh, that is a good call. Mostly because I had them position where I wanted them. Here's 1. Here is 2. And here's 3. I take 2. The 1 is the top left. Oh, it's okay. 2 is the Ryu. And 3 is on the right. I think that's Sakura. Yeah, Vegeta, Ryu, or Sakura. Game show hype. Can you have it eat twice in sequence? Have it eat 2 in your opinion? 3. 3. What do you mean by yeet twice in sequence? Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. So basically, it's kind of like, you know, like, okay. Well, actually, you guys can still hear me. Mostly. Yeah, so basically, having it connect and hit me once, right? Yes, I think I get you. Let's try it. Let's try it right now. So okay. So what Amazing is suggesting is we're not eat it once, but twice. No, there we go, twice. So eat it once, right? Bam, uppercut, go up. But as soon as I go up, and then clips back, I'm back center, and then I get clipped again almost immediately. So it's like, oh, and then I have to zoom in. I was actually already thinking about the zoom in, right? But have it happen normal first, and then the second punch, do a zoom in right as the second punch comes in, kind of like, you know, exaggerating it, and then like a zoom out as it come collapsing on the floor. Okay. So quickly, I'm gonna explain it again for Prince and everyone else. So basically, what we're imagining is we're gonna do the yeet twice, not once, but twice. That would definitely make it very different from the other redeem where it's just yeet. So the first one, right? You get uppercut, right? Place the gift, uppercut it. My character goes up, but as I go flying up, right after go right into the mission, it snaps me back to zero position, and then I'm gonna do a zoom in, right? Where I'm gonna do a zoom in, where it zooms in on my character, right as another yeet happens. I get uppercut again the second time, and then does a full playthrough of throwing me in the air, and then cut to another camera where it zooms back as I fall down to the ground. That'd be pretty epic if I can pull this off. Okay, but to go back over, we have glow stick. Oh my god, I should like this. Lurk, okay. Gotta go to class now, see you in like 2 hours. Okay, Lasagna, thank you for the lurk. And don't forget, if you guys keep your volume at 1% when lurking, it counts you still as a viewer. And you can also mute in your tabs Twitch, all of Twitch, and that will also still count you as a viewer still. So it makes your lurks count. But yeah, no, I'm glowing. I'm glowing. Like with inside and out, right? It shows how happy I am. So okay, now let's pull this up. Actually, wait. So what did he decide? We had a vote for 3, 3, and 2. We had Prince, Christina, and Meiji. Don't think Lasagna said anything before he left. Is there anyone else who wants to vote on which gift to use? Or GIF? GIF/GIF. Because I think 3 is winning. But we will close this for now. And 3 because the female for our female audiences. I like the picture. Gijif. Gijif. I'm not even sure how to pronounce that. Oh. Okay, so in the program here. Shit, here. Let me just do this. Oh, wrong one. Here we go. So now you guys can see me as I do this. I'm not going anywhere, guys. That was a mistake. I moved to the wrong scene. All good. But it is fine, whichever one you want to love. Okay, thank you, Prince. But the thing is one of the reasons why I'm doing this is I want you guys to enjoy it as well. And I think it'd be more, having you guys input as well. So we want another yeet, right? Want the same yeet value. Seconds respawn, 3 backwards. You're messing with your sound alerts, but you're learning kind of? Yeah. Well, yeah, sound alerts. Yeah, it depends on what you're using for sound alerts to run it. But I mean, majority is the same way. A lot of programs use the same kind of ends of logic. So let's see here. I had the second yeet. I'm going to be running the gift on the other streamer bot. So I get hit once, thrown in the air, and then that's right, I need to change the camera back to center. So camera. Ooh. You want your voice and voice clips at your redeems? You want your voice and voice clips in your redeems? Oh, I see. So you're redeeming of a voice clip of you speaking. So it takes a cut of your audio and then replace it as a redeem? Ah, I see. Oh my god, I think I've seen something like that, but I don't know the specifics how to make that possible. They redeem your voice. Yeah. Okay. The camera. I think it's camera 1. shuriken is broken right now. Don't try and use it. Okay, so 1 is here. I think it's 3 then. Oh, wait, no. Oh. Okay, so no matter where I start, so if I start here, it'll then do I'll get punch, right? A shuriken. And then it's gonna immediately send me here as a close up. Oh. It'll send me here for the second shot. If I was starting in that corner. If I was starting here, it would eat me up. And then it'll throw me back down to here. But I'm also gonna add a zoom in. So I also want a delay on that camera too. Delay. I think here, let me move my camera back for you guys. Feel this. Don't need this anymore. God, so I've seen something where we can create a trigger, right? A trigger. Call trigger. Trigger frame. Trigger name. Let's call trigger. And then trigger. I think that's what we want to use. Trigger to listen. Is that what we want to use? The Redeemer voice or ASMR? Like, I'll give an example. When a new product comes up, your voice comes in saying, "Welcome to the family, son." Ah, I see. Okay. So it's going to be like audio you've already pre-made. Yeah. Yeah, so you just make an audio clip of your own voice, your pre-recording. Yeah, that's easy. I know there's ways to make a clip of it in real time and make it play as Redeem. I think I've seen that, but I am not sure how they accomplish that. that seems a little more daunting, but I mean, it probably has something to do with the program they're using for that. I don't think the call trigger is going to be the right option. It's going to be timer. I think it's just we have to make it a timer. Oh. Oh my god. I just yeeted myself by mistake. I meant to duplicate and I. Oh my god. So. Where is it? Timer here. Yes, Christina. Yeah, pretty sure you can. And I sure you can myself. Duplicate. So we call this delay. Actually, what do we want to call this one? This is yeah, short delay. Right? This is the second yeet. This is what we're doing. So yeet 1. And then yeet. Actually, I'm gonna need 3. Holy crap. Now that I'm thinking about this. So I'm going to need 3 timers. So let's think about this. The first one is to play the first punch, right? When Ice has people grooving to Latin Christian rock. Is that what it is? Latin Christian rock? It's a OST of from a movie. No, yeah, it's a movie, a South Korean movie. And it's just called Maria. Actually no. It's called 200-Pound Beauty. It's a South Korean movie. If you haven't watched it, I highly suggest it. It's the main character kind of has like, she's an amazing singer, but she's clearly overweight. And in South Korea, they are very much about their image. But she's basically like the singer, while this other woman is the performer. She lip syncs to the real singer. and the actual singer, she's mistreated a lot, but she doesn't stand up for herself. And something happens, and she loses a lot of weight, and she basically she learns to kind of come back like on the stage herself and becoming, the actual performer and the singer together, not just the singer behind everything. But it's a really good movie. So delay 2. So the first timer, let me organize this actually. This is gonna be a little bit messy. First timer, it's going to activate the first sheet, right? Which is fine. The second timer is going to activate. Ooh, I know. We can use the trigger. Let me see here. Here we go. It's gonna. I know. Hold on. Yeah, it's gonna be trigger, SK delay. And this is gonna do the call trigger. Trying to think here. Where's the yeet? Duplicate that. So this one's going to activate the yeet and then start the trigger. And this trigger is going to be the camera. Cam 0. So this is basically going to zero back in to default. That's why I'm calling it cam 0. And then where is the trigger? That's the timer. Oh no. So, okay. SK. Delay. I used the wrong one here. The trigger is going to go over here. Timer here. Trigger name is going to be cam 0. Because I want the yeet to happen first. Right? And then the trigger name, next frame, is going to then come back to the camera. I think I also have to not just call camera 0. I need to reset my my character too. We can try it and see what happens. So clip the healing. Let me find it. And then amazing. Speaking of camera hotkeys, you may want to make a bunch of positions you like. Especially close-up options. Speaking camera, where was it again? Oh, where is camera 3? Camera 3 is my default for this scene. So this one. So if I was in this position, I would be yeeted here and go flying up in the air. And then it will then pull me to here and yeet me again. But then if I was here by default, it would yeet me here and I'd go up in the air and then I'd be called back here. Now, it may seem like it's too basic, but keep in mind, I'm going to add in where it zooms in because we already used that, right? When I was doing the demon voice, it's going to, when I call back here, it's going to then zoom in with the second yeet. So to make it more dramatic. So it being the same camera angle should be okay. I just might have to add the resetting my character because it might pull me here. Or my camera might be here, but my character might be in the flailing animation, right? We're gonna find out soon here. Transition, camera 3. We want that to be instant, right? We want it to be snappy. So here we go. We have 1, 2, 3 timers. And actually 2 with this timer. The third timer, right? We need a secondary timer. Or this is the third timer for it to activate, right? This is delay 2. This is going to be the zoom in. Let's wait. We could actually have to zoom in right here. What was it? Lens distortion, right? Let me back to the corner here. Now I gotta figure out what I want to say when a new folder comes in. Gotta write some stuff or just scream. That's I need to redo. So right now my stream elements currently has the load of the sounds for followers and subs. I think I was in the midst of trying to migrate that over to my streamer bot so it handles it all. And I'm distracted by this. Because it's okay having this basic sounds. I don't mind. Because I think this is where the fun is, the magic. And I hope you guys enjoy using all these redeems. But again, for anyone new, if you just want to, I'm using a command here, but you just do a simple redeem, and you can check in. Oh, I got a hellebore or hellebore. I don't think you pronounce the E. You get different rarities. You get up to triple S, and the rare ones are flora from fiction and mythology. I'm still building up the database, but there are over 100 different flora you can pull from. So it'd be really hard to pull it twice. I didn't even mean for it to be over 100. It just naturally became that high. So let's look up lens distortion. And actually, to showcase some of this while we're doing this, this is some of the stuff that we are doing here. So, for example, this redeem, the awakening. So it modifies my voice and my appearance. That's right, lens length, focal length? Oh, that wasn't it. What was it called? I might just copy it. Lens distortion. Here we go. Wait, no, it wasn't lens distortion. It was vignette. That's right, vignette. That's what I wanted to use, vignette. So I don't want toggle. I want active, and then I'll. Yeah, I'll leave it as active and deactive. I'll have it deactivate. Which means I would need another timer. Oh my god. I could have this go to a timer and then reconnect to it this one. So it both sends it here to activate it and then sends it through the chain delay to activate it again as a toggle. Let's just do that. Why not? Why not? Think what I might say and it involves culture? Oh, you found something you want to say as your sound clip redeem? So I'm going to have this. I don't know what I'm going to say. This is for a new follower. Oh, for a new follower. Thanks, Isa. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why are you thanking me? Okay, so this would loop back in on itself. Trigger name. Or timer name. Vignette. Delay. Help me stay protective longer than expected? Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, and I figured, like, with this, if I'm playing a game, it's hard because you have to, and I'm focusing too on the game. But this is easier for me to break away from and talk, and yeah, we can all get that stuff done. Okay, so now we have to figure out the effect. So I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna set this to camera 1. I want to pull you. I want to stay here so I can see what's going to happen. I want this to toggle intensity. I think I ran it as 0.8. I'm gonna smooth this as 0.8. No, I went 0.5. I think it was. Do you play full screen? Do I play games full screen? I do. I play windowed full screen. If that's what you're asking. Okay, let's try this. It should turn on the vignette, and then after, let's give it half a second. It should turn off. Same diff. Thanks for answering. Yeah, I try to play. Well, I try to have anything full screen, windowed full screen. Or wait, no, full screen borderless. Sorry. Okay, here we go. That was odd. Let me turn that delay on to 3 seconds so I can actually see what's going on here. And I think that intensity has come down. Is that really focused on me? Let me reset. Okay, I need one more time. Yeah. If a 4K widescreen, so you've been considering to do windowed mode to have things like chat in a better spot? Oh, yeah. If you have a lot larger screen, then yeah, that makes sense. You're gonna take a sleep healing? Okay. Have a good sleep healing. Thanks for coming by. Yes, but the sleep does work. Rest well. A nice night. Here. Before you go to sleep. I guess it's kind of counterproductive. Oh my god, I can't even find it. There we go. And I feel bad. Let me redeem that glow stick one, right? Actually, wait, that would have worked. But so you know, because that function. So if I use a certain function, like on glow stick, it's the bloom effect, and the one in the rave, I do have a slight bloom, so it would just enhance it. So it did work, it did apply. But if you were to do rainbow Isa, the RGB with it, it's the exact same. So if you had done that one, I would have felt bad and I would have ran it again for you. But anyways, and also too, I put this on my title as well, but I can also talk about my lore as well while we're doing this. For anyone interested or have questions on my backstory. I get too focused sometimes on what I'm doing, and I completely forgot I wanted to talk about my lore some more because I really had a fun time talking about it last night. Wait, 2 nights ago. You did get shinier. I did. And it was all thanks to you healing. Wait, was it? Yeah, it was you. Okay, so Vignette. See this effect. Okay. This is going to happen on camera 3. So Here, let me move here. Move this here so you guys can see me. Finally starting to slow down yourself. Oh, okay. So that works. That works fine. Might need to increase the intensity just a little bit because this is where it's gonna happen. 5. Let's try 0.7. There we go. That's what I want. Right there. Meanwhile, at midnight. It's not midnight for me yet. I still have an hour and a half till midnight. So if anything, I have plenty of time, and that's just my soft cap. Do that again. Yeah, this. So this is gonna be during the second yeet, right? The second punch. So it'll toss me back to the center, the camera, right? And as it'll activate the vignette as it pulls me back to this camera, that point. But it'll also activate this delay. And then after 3 seconds, and this is my estimate for the punch, right? So it'll only activate for the second punch. And then trigger it again to toggle it back off. And when it triggers, when I have it toggle back off is when I'm setting up flying again. So we're getting there. So we could try and see what we have here, but I feel like we're missing something. So I have it. I'm gonna think here. Wait, why do I have it this here? I don't want to be yeeted right away. I want to be yeeted after this. So this is going to be going on the 3rd. That's what this one's for. So I have to wrap my brain around this again. Let's go back to the start. So the first thing that's gonna happen, Shoryuken is gonna trigger. This is gonna trigger. Why do I have it? That's looks like it's the trigger. Oh, that's right. Because of the sound clip. We don't want it to happen right away. You can command my patience for this. I know, because it can be you can easily get lost in this, right? Just this right here is. Oh, sorry. Here you go. You can see it better. Ta-da! No, I don't know. Maybe consider coding up your own more than once dealing with it. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Even with your coding, like you have to keep track of certain things. Sure, you can keep your code in order, but I mean, you still have to keep it in order in your head as you're making it, right? So, we have the delay here. So the sound clip plays. We don't want the Shoryuken to happen right when it happens. We want the Shoryuken, right? Shoryuken, and then I can the punch, right? I get punched right in the face, right? Uppercut. So we had that as our best delay, which will trigger SK. SK? I don't even have SK on here, do I? Oh, wait, it's right here. SK, right there. So that eats me backwards. That's the first one. Actually, wait. I don't. How do I get it to not respawn me? You can optimize your own use. That's the real lure idea. Yeah. I wonder. Let's try this. Because it will it respawn me at all? Let's test it. Because I'm curious if I have put 0 seconds, will it respawn me? Yeah, almost instantly. Actually, maybe that will work. Oh, I got it. I got it. So this is right the time, right? To this is the time. I may not even have to use I may not have to use the camera at all. Because it'll take me back to default, right? The respawn takes me back to default from where I was. So in a way, it's like a camera, right? The respawn. So I have my respawn when I'm up in the air. It basically respawns me. I go poof. I'm back where I was, where I started. So with that, the second trigger happens at 13. Wait. Delays the camera snap. So we don't want that to be the same time, right? So the animation here, we're gonna set an animation. Going up in the air. That's 1 second, right? Let's try 100. 1 and 1/10 of a second. It's better. I'm off the screen. So let's do 1050. Oh, wait. Oh my god. I was thinking that was in milliseconds. That's actually in seconds. Oh my god. Okay, so let's try this one more time. 1.1 seconds. Okay, once more. Okay, perfect. 1000. Oh, so that added on to this. That's 2,450. You have jiggle? I do. Oh, wait. I have jiggle fixes on certain parts of my model. I'm not sure where they came from, but yeah, it's yeah. You can see the jiggle, some jiggle physics. Yeah, when I step back, yeah. Christina. Oh no, no! She's gonna really show you at me. Oh, every time chance she gets not to see the jiggle. Why do you have to say anything? You're just putting a target on my back. That's all. Okay, so I might do cam 0 anyways, just to emphasize that even when I'm here. The next frame, when to trigger. So switches to camera 0. And the next frame after that. And that starts the vignette. And eventually that would start, at this time, that's when I would start the GIF, right? It's like a gift. So it's vignette, right as the second punch comes. And that's, how long does that take? Oh, that's right. I'm here. 3 seconds is way too long. How long did I have it? It was 1,350. Let me move myself back. So you guys can see me. Perfect. So we have it all the way to where we got this second. We got the yeet, first yeet. Go up in the air, off screen. Pulsing back. Got the vignette for the close up. With the camera snap with the vignette. Into the second yeet, which is right here. We just need to make sure this timing is correct. So this time is correct, right? But then what about this one? This happens. Ooh, that seconds is wrong. That is too long. So it's another 1,350 seconds added on to this number. So what would that be? Your stream title at this point would be making my viewers redeem ideas real. Right? I mean, if people ask me about my lore, I mean, Okay, why not? I'll update it. That is good. That's a good one. Making my viewer fucking viewers redeem ideas real. Okay. I don't have any spelling mistakes. But thank you for that suggestion. I probably should update it because I'm in no way talking about lore at this point. If you are curious, I don't mind talking about it at all while I do this. So, where was I? That's right, 1300, 1550 added on to 2450, be 3, 7, but then grounds up to 8. And I might want to put on just a little bit more because we had that next frame in there. Wait, is that right? No, I don't want to be that long. 25. So far, you guys, this is like 4 seconds. Not even 4 seconds has passed, and all of this stuff has occurred. Less than 4 seconds. Keep that in mind. And yeah, right. Then why do I have? I don't want this one. I only need 2 yeets, so this one can go. Okay, are you guys ready? Let's try out what we have. It's not gonna have audio, but actually, let me. Can I do that? Okay, it's gonna have audio. I'm just gonna redeem it. Let's check to see how scuffed it is. Sure you can. Here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was great. Even though it wasn't complete, there was no gifts. There was a slight delay at one point, right? It could have been more seamless. There was a slight point where there was a slight delay where nothing happened. But we can fix that. Not exactly. Yeah. So actually the one thing is at the end when they come falling down, I was thinking of having a camera zoom out, right? So it emphasizes my body falling to the ground. Actually, we can do that right now. Actually, what is that? Settings. That's MISC. Where was it? Camera slot here. Let's do. I don't think I'm using camera 4 or anything. Yeah, I'm not. So my camera, my. Let me redeem myself. We're gonna redeem it one more time, and we're gonna see where my body falls. The camera snap felt a wee bit strong. Yeah. We'll fix out. We'll fine tune it for sure. But let's do the Shoryuken again because we need to see where my body is when it falls, right? So I can have the camera set for there. Okay. So now I have an idea. So I remember here. So I do want to be back and then down on my. Oh yes, my feet. Isn't that okay? You guys can see my feet. I'm sorry. You guys have to pay extra for this usually, but I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, let me reset because I think I tipped it by mistake a little bit. There you go. But that is my full model. There you go. There's there. Oh look, you have to see your little kitty emote. Ooh, actually, yeah, that's what do what it's right there. Okay, I'm gonna. Hmm. No, because we have the camera snap, it's not gonna show. But let's try this. Let's camera for round. Let's just save it as that. Save. Got it. Okay. So now I can go back being normal. Down on the ground. Then where is it? Oh, it's over here. Right. Move myself over. You guys can see what we're doing here. So that delay, freaking 2, is the second yeet. And then we need another timer. So this timer is going to be for the changing of the camera. So here is the camera change we had from before. Here's one. Duplicate. We will want to put in 4 because that's where we save the ground. And transition. Let's put transition. There we go. And then we can put in a little bit of transition because you did say that one was. Let's start with 300. We'll see how it works. If we need to lower it, raise, raise it, lower it, we'll see. The one thing that, the thing about that though is that I want it to respawn me. You don't see my character, because normally you would see my character just being dragged across the screen to reset. If it's respawned, where is that respawn for that first sheet? Let's try. Okay, let's try that. Oh my god, and this Final Fantasy music is beautiful, by the way. It's Final Fantasy X? Yeah, to Samarkand. Final Fantasy X. There's only been a few Final Fantasy games where I've replayed it several times, and 10 is one of those. 10, 9, and 7. Uh, thinking. Okay, so second yeet was that 1 second, 1.1, yeah, 1 seconds to respawn. So this one is going. Okay. This is the camera. When I hit the ground, let's do 3. This one should be not even over a second longer. It's be 4. It's 1 second. I'm up in the air. And then when I come down, hit the ground. I should want it to be right before I hit the ground. Actually, 1 second would work. That'd be off the screen. So 4. Let's just try 1 second for now. 1 second increase. And I'll snap the camera 4. And I think all of that eating. Let's delay this to 4 seconds, just so there's plenty of time. Actually, no, there should be plenty of time, 3 seconds there. So I should be off the ground. So as soon as I go flying in the air and I'm off screen, it'll snap back. And then you'll see me go. And then it'll put me back where I was. All right, let's try this. Let's see where we are in this. Here we go, Christina. You ready? You ready? Hyped? Here I go. I'm gonna go flying. Kind of worked. But it respawned me, but it did not stop the camera back to the to the right position. It kept me at camera 4, unfortunately. So it did work. Not quite how I imagined, but what we do need though is we need a camera, not a camera, a return back to neutral, right? So we need a camera. There's 0 4 sheets. What is? I don't think a 0 4 would do anything. So, well, my device for tracking went a little lopsided. There we go. It's better. Imagine it would ragdoll. I mean, I could isolate it and try. There. Oh. Yeah. Oh, here, it's for 3 seconds. Yeah. I just ragdoll. A mage, you can, huh? No, I never thought of a 0. I wonder if we could do negative. What is -3? Oh my god. Let's do negative. Negative 8, -8. We gotta do -8. We gotta try. Right, science. What? What? That's negative. Is negative just putting me in the opposite direction? I think it is. It's just putting me in the opposite direction. Give the Shoryuken more oomph with the 0.3 second respawn. Oh my god. 0.3 second. Oh, hold on. Let me. Yeah, that would work. Okay. That would. 0.15. Wait, hold on. 0.15 meters. I suppose. 0.15 meters? Where would I input this meters? Oh, point. Oh, okay. Oh, 1.4, 1.5. Oh yeah. Threes. Yeah, you know, that looks that could work. Let's try it. I wanna try. It doesn't look very good with 0 force. Here you go. It's just, I'm not even out of the camera at all. It's just. So let's try. So if we're doing that, that's not even. Oh my god. 0 5 0 0. I think It's about the same. Christina, you're enjoying this too much. No. It's about the same. I don't notice any difference, honestly. It should be like what? That should be 1/3 of the previous time that we did. 0.15. Yeah, it seems to have a limit. Which makes this harder. So what, 0.3, right? Seems to be around 0.25. It seems to be about 0.25, which kind of helps me figure out the timing on this. So if it's a quarter of a second, if it's a quarter of a second later, I can then do this one, which is, what's a quarter of a second? 250. So 250. So 1350 with 250. That's 5, 6. 1/600th of a second. Wait a second. What? And delay, cam 0. Transition. There is camera look at. I guess I could. Anything. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't that doesn't look too great here. That's just even more scuffed. Because the thing is that it would look better if I had a background. There's a oh, because it's active. The camera look at is active. There we go. If I had actual background that I was in, like a virtual background, it would look better because you have the background in relation to my character moving. It would be tracking me. It would be more apparent that it's tracking me while I'm going in the air. But take off respawn and simply get heat harder. Well, the thing is that the yeet or the respawn is like a free camera reset to where I was. Oh, that is a good point. Well, that would mean that I don't need. Yeah, unfortunately, camera look at just doesn't work. And when I don't have a background, I might even need this camera, right? I don't need this. But wait, it's going to use the respawn, right? I don't need that camera. So let's try this chain so far. Let me move this over. Oh my god. Okay, so let's link up. Let's at least link up this camera here. This will be the default camera. 1 transition. We can do. Christina, you're having too much fun. I know. It's all your shurikens happening all at once. There's a camera from when I'm on the ground transitioning. It could be instant, but I need a way There is an arc. Well, wait. You said arc kit, right? No, I don't want that one because it changed my focus. I need a way to reset my body to default. Actually, oh, here we go. How about I blend shape? Okay. Blend shape. Right. Is my ultimate dream stream. 100. Smooth multiplier. Let's see. 0. Okay. So I would need this and this be together. This would need to occur right when this heat occurs, after 3 seconds. This needs to occur at the same time as this, right? I'm not sure. What is this? Oh, that's to track me when I fall to the ground. That's right. Okay. So this sheet here. But I need a timer. Duplicate. So this timer is gonna go here. We need 3 seconds. That's the respawn. Spawn. I need the trigger. Wait, no, that's the trigger, call trigger. I don't need that one. I need the timer. And respawn. So the, oh, I call that respawn. It's just spawn. At 3 seconds, I go back to neutral. I go back to camera 1, which is the current one I'm in. It's kind of like the rave. Unfortunately, I had to snap back to down here. Hold on. Okay, there. I don't know how it desynced, but transition. Ta-da! Oh, ads. Okay. All right. Go ahead and try this. And we'll see what happens. There you go, Christina. Okay. I wanted to reply to him. Oh, that was short. That was a really short ad break. But yeah. Okay. But you got it working? That's great. What did you end up using for your sound clip? And I'm gonna play this one more time. My stream? Nice. Okay. I'm gonna play it one more time. really need to pay attention to see if there's any where we need to fix it. As you say, welcome. I think it needs to happen faster. Oh, just you saying welcome? Basic? Well, I mean, it's a start, right? You got to start somewhere. I mean, a lot of my stuff was very simple to start, but over time you just, add a little bit here and there and it grows. Like my dance redeem was just basic. And then I think I tweaked it on stream, made it better, and then I did a huge retweaking of it to where it is now. This is for a new follower. Yeah, okay. Yeah, hopefully I can see it. I'm gonna try and see if you hear it. Yeah. Well, hopefully you get a new follower so you can test it, you can have it. Okay. So do we like it where it was though? Is the real question. Was it the first one worked? I'm not sure if I like the vignette when I'm down here. Let's find that vignette. Because see, the vignette is like full screen, right? So I wonder if you just have it snap to camera 3. Maybe just do. Okay. Okay, Prince. Well, good luck on your stream. And thanks for stopping by. But if I don't see you too, hope you have a good night as well. Okay? Of course. Let's see here. Let's put this back. You literally can watch you progressively get more excited. Oh, I'm building this? I mean, this started from like a small idea, right? And look how complicated this looks. It's it's I love stuff. I like figuring things out, and it's like a puzzle, kind of. It's like a logic puzzle, and figuring out how to fit it together. I could probably be more detailed in my timers, so I actually know what each timer does. Okay, but the thing is I think what's happening though. So it does the first yeet, right? I think we need to make this delay shorter. So this needs to be, I think, let's try 500. So half a second. It's a quarter of a second. That's 250. So they're half a second, because the problem is the second punch comes after the audio already stopped. So the beginning has to be quicker. So sure you can. So we might need to lower that a little bit more, but let's try it at 500. It's a little bit less than half. The respawn, this should count. This should line up with the respawn. I wish I could line it. What am I doing? Oh, I make this harder than it should be. Seriously. There we go. Seriously, sometimes it's just keep it simple, right? Yes, keep it simple, stupid, right? So when this trigger happens, it both yeets me, and now at the same time as that respawn, I should pop up, or this timer should start. And the timer, move all this over so it's more organized, right? So this timer pulls me into camera 0. And then the camera 0, oh, whoa, hold on. Camera 0 starts to vignette and into moving the camera to center. And that's when it should start the second punch. So let me set this up. Let me set this up with the gift. Let me start getting the gift to work in there. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wrong thing, right? Let me find. Oh, that's right. I had that. So that's no problem. I can add it here too. So because I'm using 2 scenes, I have to add it twice. This thing, and what did I call it? It was Shore 3. That's the one people liked. Actually, hold on. Let's get rid of this one. Sorry. Remove. Yes, rid of that one. Let me hide this real quick. Move camera here. Freaking 3. We need to figure out the scaling. I'm gonna quickly project it so I can see what it looks like full screen. I think we need to make this a little bit bigger. How about there? Is that good? Be sure you can. Okay. So I think that's where we want it. Christina. Christina's in love. So I'm gonna copy that. And if I copy it from one source or one scene and put it to a new scene, paste reference? I can't remember. I think it's paste reference. There we go. It should be in the exact same place, exact same size. And this is where it would pull me from the smaller avatar into the larger one. And it kind of works because, right, she's punching him in the stomach. Kind of lines up with my stomach, so it's like I'm getting punched in the stomach. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay. Now I need to move the streamer bot real quick. I need to make. So what happens? It plays the sound clip. And then OBS sources, set visibility state. The main scene. Now, what did we call it? Shore 3. There we go. We want it to be visible. And then we want it to. What's it? Oh, yeah, we're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna duplicate it 4 more times, or 3 more times. We're gonna turn 1 into hidden. And then we're gonna change the other one. Same name, but different scene. So that's full chatting. Other one, full chatting. So both scenes, it'll flicker on and then off. And then we have to set the delay. So to delay, How long is that audio clip? Let me check real quick the folder, see how long the audio clip is. Oh, it's like 2 seconds. Why did I think it was 34 seconds long? That might have been the original audio. And then when I shorten it, it obviously not 2 seconds. Okay, so see, hold on. I need to add in that delay there. Settings for delay. So we have it right now at 500 seconds on that first one, right? So as soon as it's redeemed, it becomes visible and plays for half a second and then shuts off in line with the first one, right? So it kind of is gonna go in with the powering up kind of, right? But then it's gonna go away and then gonna add another delay. And this is going to be, I'm gonna do this. How do I get to start the gift? Oh wait, that's right. No, it restarts when I make it visible. The delay. I basically just want to make it flicker on and off really fast. So it would be like 50 milliseconds. Or not even a full tenth of a second. And then the visible state, have it come on. And duplicate. Let me add a delay that runs for 2 seconds, right? Actually, no, we have it running for 1350. And then it turns off. So duplicate. Duplicate. Okay, so it should be, the gifts should be linked to the redeem. Let's see what kind of scuff we have here. All right, testing. And just a moment here. There you go. I didn't play the gift right away. Oh, I know what it is. I had it finish playing the audio before it continued on with the commands. Yeah. It was for one, I had it so it was toggled to finish the process, so finish playing the sound clip, and then it would go on to the commands, basically the flickering on and off. Audio should not be linked to the gift at all. It's entirely separate. So the sound should not have any conflict. It should just be the full sound clip. But let's see what happens. Play it again. Oh, you know what? It doesn't work because for this scene, I have to move it. I need to do a little bit extra work for this scene alone. So let me duplicate this. You know, let me take one of the other ones we didn't do. Add image of existing. Let's do short one. Use that one. And then we will replace it. The file with that same one again. So what's basically happening here, how we have to have this work, because I'm being pulled into the center, even on this screen, but I start in this corner. I need one gift here. Get me for the first time. And then when it pulls me in the center, it then loads the second one. So these are going to be two different names. Placing's good. Maybe a little smaller. There. That works. Okay. Then we add that for that's the main scene. I use 3, it uses 1. Shuts off. Main scene, it shuts off 1. And then I'll go back and do the 3. Turn that off. All right. Let's try it one more time. Okay. So now that we know the sound clip happens in 2 seconds, we need to adjust the timings of the second punch and then scale everything to fit in that 2-second window. So this is going to be a very fast, punch. Oh my god, that's going to be really quick. Okay. But at least now we know the timings, right? We got the gifts working, and I know how long I set delays for those gifts for. Actually, that is true. That first delay, right, should only be 250. It's a quarter of a second. That is now fixed. So that will play as long as my character before the sound clip starts, the animation of the gift starts, and quarter second hit, right? Which the gift will then stop at that point. The exact same point. Then there is the trigger for delay. Wait, no. Oh, that's for the respawn. That's right. So trying to comprehend this. So 750 seconds later, milliseconds later, or wait, hold on. I think I messed this up. Did I mess this up? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to organize this in my head. We had, let me see. 2-second clip. Because I don't need to get the full feeling of this. Let's just do. Here, let me play this one more time for reference so we can. I can't remember what I did. Let's just try it. Oh, that's right. Okay. Gotta get my hair back. So this first trigger right here needs to be. So the gift plays, and then a quarter of a second after, I am then yeeted into the air. Is that right? That's right. For a second, I'm thrown. So gift starts, right? This is the start for the gift or gift. For a second later, I am then smacked with uppercut. So that's half a second gone by. After that half second, after I'm hit in the air, it then snaps to the camera where I'm centered. So still half a second. And yeah. So for the half a second, it puts me into camera 3. So 600 milliseconds later. There are 600 milliseconds. And the vignette timer. Vignette. That's awfully long. Vignette. So we had, how long was the second one playing for? It goes on, off, and then on. So that matches that this 1 second 350 matches. Good night, good luck. Thank you, Meiji. Thank you. I'm getting so close. We are fine tuning the timings on this, and you're so close to being there. Thank you. But yeah, thanks for your help earlier with all the tracking. It's been really fun seeing my face move more accurately. I should. God. I was drinking earlier, but I need to drink more. Now I can't stop. I gotta make Christina happy. I can't stop until Christina is she gives a stamp of approval. Okay. So 600 seconds here. The clip is 2000 for the sound. So 600. So I actually have 400 seconds here for it to play. Means I can adjust the. I might actually extend it so you can see me go in the air. It's 1400, and then it takes, was it, a quarter of a second for me to go up in the air? Right? So 1400 plus 250. 650. And then at 1650, right? 1650. So this is when the PNG should stop. I'm yeeted the second time. Oh. And the counter for respawn happens. And the respawn happens, snaps the camera 1, resets my blend shape. And what did this do? Right, so 2 seconds, right? So this is technically 2 seconds after. Actually, you know what? Why did I have it attached to there? I have it named 23. Why? And detach it there. You're gonna have it to where, because this is where I get yeeted, right? Attach it there, and then I can just make it. What was it? 250 milliseconds. What's the first sheet at? Seconds to respawn. So lost now. I might want to set this to be a little bit higher. So let's do this 300 milliseconds. Coming in the air for sure. Let's correct this. Oh god, why? SK delay 3. And mash it to 3. So I'm up in the air. And then it's lined up to the camera. Create this transition 200 milliseconds. Camera 4. But let's modify my camera 4 a little bit because my camera 4, I'm pretty high up in the air. So let's switch this down. The settings, MISC. Where is my slow position for ground? Right. I feel like I land right about my up my shins, my knees. So that's me down. I think right there. Actually, you know what? How we can test this? Let me just heat myself. Hold on, where is it? I've seen it. Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta. Where's the yeet? Duplicate. Okay. Perfect. That's where I want it. Right. Maybe a little bit higher. Right there. That's where I want it. That's camera 4. Okay. All right. It is now saved. Okay, Christina. I think we are there. I think we got it. So I think we have all the timings. If I kept everything straight, all the timings should line up to where the Shoryuken should be a thing. It's going to play the gift after a quarter of a second. It's, well, Yeah, it's a quarter second. I'm gonna go flying up in the air. The gift will stop. It should be right here, right where I am, where my hands are. The gift or GIF, whatever you prefer. And then I'll move to the center of the screen. We'll do a vignette. I think I wanted to. I think I do want to do a camera where it also zooms in, but we'll figure that out. We'll try and add that after we get this done. So vignette. Well, moves the camera, but as it moves the camera, it starts the vignette effect, where it does the vignette. But at the same time, it also plays the gift at the exact same time. And with the remaining time that the sound clip is running, the 2-second sound clip for the rest of the 2-second duration of it, the gift will play. At the very end of the gift, where the punch is happening, and then you do it a second time, go up in the air. The camera then snaps back, and then you'll see me drop to the flat floor, and I'll be on the floor. And right as the respawn happens from the yeet, we're up here back to here to basically ground zero. The camera will reset to here and reset my body, so I am not just here and sprawled on the ground still. Are you guys ready? This has been hours in the making for this one. Let's see if this is finally it. Okay, here we go. Almost. Almost. That was really close. That was really close. It happened really fast, but it had to because of the sound clip. I think a lot of the sound clips are very. I think even the ones I found from Street Fighter are like 2-3 seconds long. But I'm gonna play it again, and we're gonna pay attention to the gifts because I think we need to just work on the timings of the gifts. I think I got everything in this program. That's when you're saying correct. I just need to maybe fix the timings of my streamer bot. Probably be the best. So I think the first gift was fine. The second one came in really late. Wait, no, too early. That was way too early. Oh, I know why. Because when it ends, then it's a full second. I'm in the air. I think. No, that's not. It's 250. I had it on 50. Wait. Will this work? Okay. Let's try it once more. Wow. That actually worked. The first one's perfect. The timing on the first one is spot on. Spot on. So it happens really fast, though. I think it came a little bit early on the second one. I'm gonna try and watch it once more. We're getting there, Christina. We're getting there. We're almost there. We just gotta get this timing on the guest part perfected. Just the second one, I think. I'm gonna pay attention to the second one and see how much I need to tweak it. Okay, ready? Here we go. I think I need to make that delayed 150 milliseconds more. That's 253, 400 milliseconds. Right now, this is just instead of doing all the math and trying to figure that out again, because I'm just gonna lose track. There's too much going on. This should be pretty close. Here we go. Closer. It is definitely closer. Oh, you know what? It should be 600. I think, because that was the number that came up, right? Before. It should be 600 milliseconds. Okay. I don't know why I didn't just try 600, but here we go. Here we go. That was it, wasn't it? Christina, was that it? Was that it? Oh my god. I'm gonna do it once more. Okay, I'm gonna pay really attention to this. I'm paying attention on a larger screen. So it's right here. I'm looking right here. Here it goes. I feel like that's really fast though. Okay. Once more. I'm gonna really pay attention to it. So a little bit more delay. Maybe 675. I might make it linger a little bit longer. I know, this is like your fantasy dream coming to life, Christina. That might have been too much delay, honestly. Let's see. Wonder if I could do sure, sure you can. Like Kamehameha, but like they're playing the audio, cutting it short, and then restarting the audio. So it's like sure, says sure, and it hits me once. Sure you can. Sure, sure you can. Hmm. Okay. Here we go. My fate is delay because I might tweak it. I think that's close enough. What do you think? Do you approve of it, Christina? But I do want to add something to do with lens. The lens distortion. Let's do, what would this be? Uh, send the signal so I can activate this. There it goes. Oh my god. So, let me close that for now. And let me move this scenes here, myself here. This is where I'm going to be, right? So when I activate it, it's going to zoom in, right? Right as the gift plays and the vignette. So sure. So I start here. Oh, hold on. I start here, right? Get punched once. So, punch once. And then here, zoom in for, here, hit the zoom in and the vignette and punch a second time. But I think Distortion scale just a little bit higher. Ooh. Sure you can. Although distortion scale. Hmm. I think that's good enough, right? Let's just try it. I put myself down here. Oh, right. I need to copy the effects over. So we had, what is it? Minus 23.1.76. 0.63. Wait, that did not go over. At 1.45. Okay. That should all be working. Close that now. I just need to get rid of this trigger. Don't need it. I need to duplicate this so like we can turn it off. Right? You want to turn on, want to turn it off. Turn on the light, you gotta turn it back off at some point. So you want this one to be active. So that is when we change cameras first, right? So when we are back to here, so when it's starting the vignette, that's when we want to start to zoom. Oh, come on. That. There we go. Now, where do we want it to end? Do I already have it? Yeah, because the vignette ends, right? I already have this to end the vignette. I can have it to end the lens distortion as well. Keep it simple. I think. I wonder when I cut to that camera 4 and does transition for 200 seconds. What if I add an orbit? Camera orbit. What happens? Active. And then orbit. And I was like, so this is how long it takes for one complete rotation of my character. So to put in perspective, this camera 4 is the one where after I'm up in the air the second time, I'm just about to fall to the ground. This is where you watch me go splat, right? Imagine, if you will, your camera zooms out and it's spinning around as my body was falling down. So orbit time, let's do one. Let's see. Maybe let's try 1 second. Can you increase it, decrease it? Looks like it shouldn't break it, but let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, you ready, Christina? It's your favorite time. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm still spinning. Oh my god. Okay. So where's the orbit? Where's the orbit? Oh. Hold on. I need to. There you go. So I don't think the orbit works too well. What do you think, Christina? Should we keep the orbit or not? It was a little all over. Maybe do 4 seconds. Let me also make a duplicate. We need to end it. When I am snapped to spawn, we want to stop orbit. How's this video? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Hmm. I don't think the orbit works badly. I don't think it has enough time to work. But I'm gonna play it again because I haven't been able to pay attention to the zoom in that we added, right? In the second punch. There we go. Try again. Here we go. Oh my god. Again, this is hard for me to monitor. So one screen over here, it's very small. And over here, it's larger, but I can only see a portion of my screen because of chat. I'll play it one more time. I'm gonna just only pay attention to the screen. I'm gonna pay attention only on to the zoom in, hopefully. I don't think it has time to even zoom in. Do you? I'm just gonna sit back and just watch the whole thing. Everything. On the small screen, just so I can see the whole thing. Perfect landing. Oh my god, my hair. There you go. But Christina, the important question, are you happy with this one? That's what matters most. Yeah, you're happy with it? Okay. Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot. What was that? We started that one around 8 my time. That was 3-4 hours for all of this. Just all of this. Can you see my? Oh no, you can't see my cursor. But yeah. Oh, I can just shut off all redeems right here. Huh. I wonder if I should add. There we go. Let me update it. So over here, so it's connected. Let me change the colors. Well, oh my god. So far, let's get back over what we've made tonight. We did the Shoryuken, which we played more than enough. Probably way too much today, right? Although Christina probably disagree with me right there. And then we also made this one. Glue stick Aiza. What else did we make today? Oh, we did this one, which I will show. I wonder actually what happens when you play RGB. Here's this is glow stick and RGB. Oh, there's a timer on it. Glow stick or glow stick. Here's RGB. I can find it. Where is it? Ooh. That's kind of cool. Glow stick plus RGB. That's what this one is. That's 500 channel points. Oh, you missed the timing just barely. Oh, I'm still doing RGB. Still doing RGB things. Okay. And then the last thing, last thing that the first thing technically worked at the beginning of the stream. The last thing that I'm showing off here. Let me delete this. It's doing nothing. This one's doing nothing. Same with that one. Oh, I didn't even set the hotkey. Just want to. Okay, now this should be active. So this is going to be lasting for 30 seconds. I have it linked. I'm gonna play it once without it, and then I'll play it once with the voice changer. Let me move to this screen here. And you will see that this is the effects only, and then I'll play it afterwards with the sound. Here he goes. So this is supposed to be my demon coming out with my demon voice. If I was to play this right now with the demon voice, it'd be harder for you guys to understand me, but they sound more demonic. Which I don't know if I should keep it the way it is or if I should tone it down a little bit so you guys can still understand me. Maybe after this one's over, you guys and I activate it. You guys can tell me. Okay. Yeah. So okay. So let me activate it, the real one, and it's gonna change my voice. So don't be alarmed. If you are lurking and sleeping, I'm sorry. You're gonna have a demon in your whispering in your ear. So you probably won't understand me. But if you want me to tone it down a little bit, let me know. I'll have to tone it off stream. So here it goes. And what should I talk about? Oh, I have an idea. Talk about one of the things my cats used to do. Okay, here we go.
So, this is the demon voice, and I'm going to be talking about my cat, Olivia. The demon and his brother used to go chasing after these, the moths, during moth season, and catch them in their mouths. They wouldn't kill them. You could hear them buzzing around in their mouths, and they'd take them out into the garage, let them go, and play with them. They would never eat them, but they would just take them as a plaything.
All right. Was that scary? That's scary, Christina. Actually, that must have been really hard for you to understand since it's your not your native language. Here, play this one instead. This one you can more easily understand me. Sadly, I can't hear my own voice on these effects. I used to be able to. Maybe if I no, if I monitor it, it shouldn't. No, doesn't work. But I could set it up. I can listen to it. Although like, it's hard to talk while you hear yourself. Oh my god. Where has the time gone though? Oh, it's midnight here. But yeah, so I hope oh god. God. Christina. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you happy? You can bully me. Oh, that mood hit me on the head. Did you see that? It just hit me in the head and bounced off. Oh. But oh my god, I can't believe like all of that.
Ta-da!
So many hours of work for oh, hit the wrong button. I'm so glad that you like it, Christina. She had this page of gifts open still too. Any others? Okay. Just holding off a little bit until ads end here. For those that don't uh have this subscription, bypass the ads. But Christina, what have you been up to while you're listening in? Have you been playing with alcohol, or are you just in bed, or what? Ugh. I am getting sleepy though. No, I'm glad that we got that redeem finished. That was definitely fun. Oh, Meijing. I know. I'm planning on it. I thought you went to bed. Oh my god. Did you come back just for that? You were saying. I thought you went to bed. Did you? I'm checking right now. Good night and good luck. You've got this. Yeah, I thought you were gone. uh, some bad remembering. I forgot dinner. Oh. Now I need some digesting. Oh, okay. Christina, was that? Are we posting a clip, Christina? Post it in the Discord for stream clips, and I can I can post it. Oh, which one was that? Yep. Wait. Did you make a clip, Christina, or was that the one where that healing made? There's a few clips now that I can see. I just made a clip. Yeah, post it. Post it in the stream clips, and I'll repost it onto the stream chat. I'm just watching another one that healing made earlier. Accidentally yeet. Let's see this one. Okay. I swear I accidentally yeeted myself. But here, let me close that one. But yeah, Christina, shoot. Yeah, just post it if you can, but I'll try and find it too. I can get to my Twitch channel and find it. But I think that's it for making new redeems, because I don't have the brain power for that. That took it out of me. That was more complicated than I thought. But I mean, as we kept going, like I wanted to add more. There is a zoom in, especially MAG. After the first one, we did not only the vignette, but we like zoomed in. We zoomed in on my face, like right as it happened. But I think it might have been too quick to really see it. But I mean, overall, it still looks good. What am I doing? Yeah, channel. No, I want. Trying to get to my videos so I can find the clip. Let's see. Perfect clip. Christina, post it in my Discord. The clip you made. Because I'm trying to find it, but I can't find it. It's oh, here it is. It's, wait. It's only showing me the top clips? I want to see all of them. Too many hours of work for sure you can. Well, I mean, consider this. It took me, what, 3-4 hours to make it? For us all to make it? But in the end, how many hours of enjoyment are we going to get from it in the future? Probably a lot. And then we can also improve it in the future too. Maybe find a better clip. Maybe find a sound clip. Maybe like a more exaggerated Shoryuken. Ooh, I actually have a friend. Actually, I read him yesterday. He makes his own music. Xandire. I wonder if I can give it to him, and he can basically make it like echo, like uh basically what is it? Remix it, right? The better, kind of make it a little bit longer, but also make it line up better for like a double hit. I wonder if he'll do that. I'm sure he'll find that fun. Oh, you posted on the wrong benefits that cartoon. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, perfect. No 6. I didn't see it. Oh my god. That was perfect clip. I didn't even realize that, Christina, that was perfect timing from what I was saying to when that happened. Oh my god. This is hilarious. I think that does work really well, especially when I extended the clip, the gift a bit longer. You can really see what's going on. I think that really fits. I was worried that it might all be too fast because the sound clip is only 2 seconds, right? Having everything happen in 2 seconds, all the different camera snaps and everything. Like the vignette and the zoom in, you can't really see much of it, sadly. But it still looks good. But yeah, now I have to brainstorm something else to work on in the future. Could maybe do a Hadoken. Although, it'd have to be thrown like sideways and have like a gift like of a like an energy ball coming from this direction, maybe. Oh, hold on, be consistent. This side, the energy ball come. Just where I guess go, please. So perfect clip. Yeah, we got surprisingly a few perfect timing clips. The one where like I uppercut myself, uh, that one just now that you did, and there was the other one I just posted. But that wasn't really a timing. I just activated the wrong thing and I yeeted myself. Yeah, I was trying to duplicate it and I clicked the wrong one. And I said I activated it instead of duplicating. But yeah. So I'm probably gonna head out in a little bit, but I'd like to talk about my lore some. For those of you that are interested. But so I guess we can talk about how it all started. That's a good story. Oh, I just now remember. Oh, Nif. Wow, it's kind of actually a perfect timing because I was actually gonna talk about kind of the origins of how I even began making my character. Really, well, the backstory of it all. You need sleep help. I'm. Oh wait, that was you maging. But no, Nif, thank you for dropping by. Oh, and what did you get? Oh, daffodil. go to bed. He said he forgot food, and so he woke up, and I guess it's now digesting. He needed something to help him digest food for while he's digesting food. Actually, Nip, what are you doing up too? It's awfully late for you too, isn't it? You're one to talk. But then I don't even know your time zone, so I really can't say. But no, I do appreciate you dropping by. Oh yeah, I got new emotes too. 11 p.m. Oh, that's not... Oh my god. Christina! So that's what I spent most of my time doing tonight, was making that redeem. Just that. That was like probably 4 hours. But that was, oh my god, so many timers. I can show you real quick, since you probably understand this better than. It's just this section here. Wait, move myself over here. That is what I spent 3 to 4 hours working on. That's where it all starts. But basically, 1, 2, 3 timers, and then 1 timer, starting another timer, the call trigger. Oh! There's actually a few things I want to show you, Nymph. Actually, hold on. Let me hide this. That breaks the immersion. Oh, actually, this works perfectly, because I was going to actually talk about how I began my, heck, even writing, really. Well, actually, really getting into it. And then it kind of led to developing a character in the beginning. Where is it? Here we go. Christina! Give me a break here. I don't know if that interfered with it, but I should have changed my voice as well. And this is my awakened form. So, my voice should be changed, and I modeled it after Galadriel, when she's tempted by the ring from Frodo, and a little bit from Oriel and Tyrael, from the Diablo series, the Angels. But to kind of go into time zone wise, you're the only one who ever heard. Oh, you're Eastern. Oh no. Well, it's not too bad. It could be worse. You're not European. European is like 8 a.m., 9 a.m. At least I think it's around that time. Christina's it's in Europe. But so anyways, when how to explain it? There's this application called IMVU, if anyone has ever heard of it. And it was very basic back in the day. I remember in high school, it was one of the first like 3D. Basically, you only had very, very default avatars that you could choose from. Very default. And you could scroll through all the assets in like 10 minutes. You used to IMVU? Oh my god. Another IMVUer. Oh my god. I miss those days. I had so much fun hanging out with people. But yeah, so I used it early on. There was only like 2 rooms. The Starbucks, they didn't call it Starbucks, they called it something else. You know, can't get in trouble. And there was another room, I think maybe 3 rooms. Yeah, I did too. But I didn't, the thing was is that when I started RPing, I didn't mean to be in a place where they RP'd. It's just someone approached me, started RPing with me. and I kind of freaked out because I was like, I don't know what to do. I'd never been in a situation before. All your RP was done on forums. See, I did it on forums. So IMVU was my first exposure to it. And then I started doing some RPing on forums and then in IMVU. So I did both. But IMVU was where I got accidentally exposed to it. And it was, I did some, I liked creative writing before. I should preface this by saying that I had a hard time learning English. I still can't pronounce words phonetically. I have to hear and see a word once, at least, to correlate it. And then I can usually remember it. And you also hear it while I'm talking here. If I don't use the word very often, I don't hear or see it very often, I can forget it. And I tend to say a word that sounds very similar to it. But anyways, so IMVU, you know, I was there at the very beginning. There was not much there. So I, you know, went in there and talked to some people. Didn't really use it very much. And then I came back a few years later and he kept building up a lot more. There were a lot more like custom rooms and custom assets. And you had people dressing up as different things and their avatars, more different hairstyles, expressions. And I was exploring a lot of these rooms and I was just meeting like people just to talk to. It was kind of cool. And I don't know what happened. I think it was just that I didn't understand. I don't understand. I guess the acronyms and the room, I guess. Maybe I didn't read it. I just saw the room, that picture of the room. I was like, oh my God, this is pretty. I'm going to explore it, right? So I entered it and I already like kind of dressing more in like an adventurous kind of stuff, kind of like this, more medieval-ish, you know, adventure style. And this person approached me, and because usually I keep quiet. I like to observe. I'm more of an observer and listener. And this person approached me and started like RPing with me, and I recognized what he was doing, and but I had never RP'd, and I kind of freaked out. And so I started, you know, in the moment, making something up. He would like ask me about something, and I would just like be like, okay, I'm just gonna go with this in this direction. And then as he asked me more questions, we started interacting with each other. I kept thinking, like, you know, this person, if I had this experience before, how would that influence how I react to now to this new interaction? I just kept building, and that's how I started forming the character. Well, this is the main character. This is, I guess, the evolution of it. Basically, that first interaction, like a traumatic event, kind of. It was a traumatic event that happened. I think it's what I formed at that point, and that was the reason why I was alone at that time at wherever I was. And then as it expanded, then more details of that occurred to me, and built up on that, and then interactions on the forums as well. But yeah, you kind of find yourself. There was like there was a few groups that I kind of went into. One was like more of like they didn't RP at all. They just like the expression. They just like to hang out and just talk. And then there was the RPers, of course. Like there's a few rooms that I would regularly visit, and yeah, actually a lot of the rooms I would visit were for elves. And others were like kind of like taverns. So the tavern ones were kind of nice because you could be from any setting, but you know, you go into a tavern, you can be like, oh, it's storming out, raining out, you know, you can talk about where you came from, maybe from a distant land, right? So it makes it easier kind of to come from different. Hold on, my iPad. There it goes. They come from different backgrounds and worlds. Basically like a hub of a multiverse, right? And then there was another one where it was like RPing, but it was like way more in depth where you had like actual families and family names and like hierarchies in the family, and you had like alliances and you would do text battles and whatever. Yeah, I think it was like what was it? T1 and T2 and T3 for different type battles you would do, and each one had different rules specific. So- and but you would have like real repercussions, like if you lost in a battle and you agreed beforehand to whether it was going to be like a what is it? You had to agree beforehand, and most of those whether or not it was going to be um a death could occur in that text battle. Oh my god, Christina! How many times has that been played tonight? Through T5. Oh yeah, that's right. It was through T5. Yeah. But I was proficient mainly in the Vanilla. Welcome. Oh my god. Let me get my hair straight. And Vanilla and everyone else that's new, don't forget to do your check-in for your flora. You have to use your only five points. Get your daily flower. Ooh, I got a Lotus. T5 was the fast short battle. Yeah, I was really good with the one. I could type really fast and react really well. I actually saved a couple of my battles. I had them somewhere, but I saved them because you can do like parries. That was the cool part. So in T5, if you guys don't know, it sounds like majority of you don't know. Basically, in the fast type form of combat for RPing, you basically once you have someone third party countdown, so there's no lag, right? And they count down the battle like 3, 2, 1, and then go. And that's when you can start typing. You can't type before then. You can't copy and paste. If you have a grammatical or spelling error, it doesn't count. So you have to restart if you did post it. Basically, it was Second Life. I didn't do so much as Second Life. I thought about going, but I had so much investment in IMVU, and I knew a lot of people in IMVU that customized, both made meshes, hairs, skins, textures, and I did some graphic art for people, like portraits and banners and stuff. Yeah, but no, I did look into Second Life though. But yeah, so in the fast text battles, whoever got the first post off without any errors usually had the advantage. So usually it'd be like, and it had to be usually you had to agree on the word count as well. So you couldn't just say attacks arm or anything. You had to be complete sentence. I can't remember the wording. It was like 5, 7, 10 or something, or 7, 10, 7, which means something like you need 10 or 7 words for an attack, 10 for a parry, or 7 for a defense. Something to that. Your RP family had a tavern. No, yeah, no. I was in a family where we had a few taverns, but we had like kingdoms within kingdoms, kind of like it had a hierarchy. It was a really big family. I didn't really mean to get involved in that big of a family, but somehow I did. I think because of I was just really good at the text RP. Make me want to write. Well, that's the thing is that oh my god, that during that time I was so inspired to write. Like I just, my creative juices were just overflowing in that time, and that's where I wrote a lot. And I saved a lot of my because some rooms you had to do like introduction, or an RP room I would do like introduction, like how I enter into the forest and coming over the waterfall and inspecting different things I see in the room, right? Describing my way as I make my way through. I miss those days. But yeah, like in the text battle though, so if you had 7, 10, 7, I think it was, you to try to type in 7 words to attack. But if you couldn't get the message off fast enough and the other person did, you can either choose to type 7 word count to defend the attack, or type 10 words to try not just block it, but parry and get an attack in on your own. And because it was 10 words, it was more difficult to pull off. One more short you can, and you start falling asleep. Oh no, ads. Christina. Oh, Christina's happy. She's sure you can see me all the. Oh, well, actually, you saw it. She targets me all the time in the game. Oh, you haven't even. I don't even know if you saw this. I took some inspiration for you for this, because when I saw you do something similar, I was like, oh my god, I have to do something similar. But here, I'll play it. And tracking overwrite. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know how. It shouldn't. Maybe I had that option on. I'd have to go check. Because I made that when I didn't have my leap motion connected. Oh, and yeah. Thank you, Banana. Thank you. Thank you for that, Bats. I didn't have head pats, and so my friend said, here, let me fix that for you, and drew that. But it's just so hilarious, and so many people love it. Let me go check real quick. Oh, here, let me move myself to the side here. So, God, this is so complicated. What would it be here? Leap motion after motion. Pause tracking effects. Yeah, it shouldn't. Right? Like,
Ta-da!
God, that's. Oh. I wanted to share one more thing, but oh, wait. Oh, yes, right. You don't have ads maging. Oh. Okay. That should be finished. I should have put Vanilla as well, and everyone else. So she's still here too. We did something else tonight. That's not the one I want to show. So, I had that awakened voice, right? Voice changer. But this is for the demon voice. This one isn't. This one doesn't have the voice I'd have to do that through the actual redeem. But this is the effects I went with so far. I feel like I need to add something a little bit more for this to really pop, I think. But overall, that's pretty good. And my hair looks like Namio, kind of. Actually, didn't we get bloom to affect me on this? Let me see here. Here is the bloom. Vignette. That's distortion. Did we not go with bloom at all with this? Yeah, distortion, occlusion, vignette, but no bloom. Hold on, let me myself over here. Let's try and see what it will look like with bloom. I said no more working on redeems, and here I go. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I'll do this later. I'll do this later. So I do want to talk about how I got into writing, right? So I'm View, right? Went into his room. They started talking to me, and I was kind of in a panic, and that was the same way in high school too. When I had to do a writing paper assignment, I'd wait until last minute, and I would just make something up, and I just go with it and just keep writing. And this was some of my best writings. I'd have like an hour before the class started, and I would just write down what came to mind, like anything, and try to find a way to make it work. And kind of the same happened. I mean, I've changed quite a bit from when I started, but the framework was there, right? And it basically helped me develop my main character. And over time, I started expanding it to really flesh out the world I came from. And creating like a creation myth. That was one of the first things I wanted to do was, and I actually wrote a creation myth. Like I have two versions of it. Two versions of the creation myth. One, the actual creation, and two, the creation myth as interpreted from the inhabitants. So I thought that might be fun and interesting, you know, how it could the actual history is interpreted, right? Especially since they weren't actually there. The elder races weren't actually there to see the time period before they were born. But I really like fantasy, but I also like science. And so my story is actually a blend of the two, really, kind of. And it's really hard. I know it's hard to blend both. But I took some scientific principles, like actual theories that are still considered theories today, presently. But like one is one theory, it revolves around black holes and the put it in perspective. So if you guys remember playing with bubbles when you were kids, like with soap and water, and you make those big bubbles, and you have the little bubbles that sticks onto the larger bubble. Imagine the big bubble is our universe, right? Everything in that universe is in that one bubble. And the little bubbles are where black holes, new black holes are formed. And the force it takes to create each black hole creates a new little bubble, a new baby universe. And so for my mother universe, those little explosions of black holes create smaller baby black holes. And so on and so forth. As black holes, you know, creating their own little mini universes and then create their own black holes and give birth to more universes. But is that the actual term for it? Oh no, wholeception. Yeah. I guess that could be a term for it. But no, that is an actual theory. Because because matter has to go somewhere. Although they have found that they do emit radiation from black holes too. Um, but the Big Bang, right? The Big Bang theory. The bang, of course, is the formation of the black hole of like a dying star. So that dying star, the explosion, is the Big Bang that gives way to um, the birth of the new baby universe. But my story, because I think I explained, if some of you were here when I was talking about it last stream, that my basically the creator, or is basically seen as the mother of all the races, obviously because she created them, right? That she chose not to create the humans until the very last creation of the races because she had knowledge of humans' nature. And that was because she was one, and she is one. The way this occurred is because she came from another universe where our timeline kind of is like where our current history actually plays through and goes into the future to a age where we're moving past the type 1. We've gone past the control of our own planet of a type 1 civilization into trying to harness um the sun as an energy source. So what are they called? God, it's Dyson spheres. So there's many interpretations of Dyson spheres and how it could work, but not only just Dyson spheres, but also of there's other things like they can try and take advantage of natural sources of energy in the universe, but like the sun is a big one. But so you would have this group of scientists working on trying to get this device to work, or a series of devices to work to capture the energy from a sun. And they become successful. And there's this one scientist in particular who believes adamantly in the project and what it can do to change for their whole race, civilization as a whole. It can lead to faster, better space travel, and just expand the human range in terms of going out into space and gathering resources and such. And it would just have so many beneficial applications to harness that much energy. And kind of within, it's even apparent today way more. And I started this, God, geez, 20 years ago or more. And it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny because it's just gotten worse now. But anywhere where there's humans, they look into greed and profit and taking advantage of resources and using it in ways to gain an upper hand and advantage. And so you'd have people looking into this energy source to utilize it to gain an upper hand in negotiations and for power, right? But this one scientist, one of the lead scientists, finally hears about it, what's going on, what their intentions are, with what their additional uses for this device is, and wants nothing to do with it, and tries her best to try and coerce her coworkers to stop it, to put an end to the research so that they can prevent this technology to fall into the wrong hands. But as you know, they're going to find a way, with or without her, for sure. And so she's eventually resorts to sabotage, and she tries to destroy it. But it's a huge, it's harnessing energy to the sun. So she basically just kind of, basically guides it into the sun, pretty much. So if you imagine like a device that's already harnessing the energy from the sun colliding into the sun itself, you're going to get a huge reaction, right? And she's basically sacrificing herself to try and ensure that this technology doesn't fall into the wrong hands. And she'd rather it be in no one's hands than, you know, it be used for such in such a manner. And I kind of need to backtrack into another scientific well, I don't it has some scientific so there's quantum computers, right? They're basically using, I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's basically matter. They're using matter or atoms, a type of matter, to record information on. Basically, the stuff of matter can record information. And in that sense, all matter creates, you know, holds information. So what's to say, you know, when someone passes, that, you know, their consciousness is not still in the matter around them, right? And what would happen when you have a collective of all of the matter as a conscious? You get one global consciousness that is the universe. And actually, yes, friends, I'm actually going into a bit of my novel and my character's lore, my creation myth. But yeah, I'm still at it. But so imagine that there's, yeah, whatever. I haven't written it yet. I have a lot of short stories and with the past and the future. And I have at least 8 characters, 2 main characters for sure, like the protagonists. And I have a creation myth, well, 2 versions of creation myth, and then several instances, several events that happen. And even what I was talking about was the birth of the universe. But I was talking about how matter is being used, use matter for recording data in quantum computers. And so why can't, you know, all matter hold information, retain information? And, you know, what we call ghosts could be a collection of basically the reminiscence, almost like corrupted data, right? Like from a corrupted hard drive of someone's essence, someone's being, right? It doesn't, of course, retain the whole data, but, you know, like fragments of it. And why can't the whole universe, like the collective of that data, be one consciousness? So with, yeah, hell yeah, right? This actually, you know, it's kind of funny because like just recently, I think within the last 5 years, there was a story or like a manga or something where they had a very similar premise to what I came up with. But basically, that was like something that matter can retain information as like be one consciousness, which was kind of cool to see that someone else also came to that conclusion, which I kind of got really geeky about. Well, nerdy, I guess. But but the importance to that, why I brought that the forefront was, so this consciousness, the global consciousness of the universe, is watching this scientist basically sacrificing her life to throw this device into the sun. That's trying to that's harnessing the power of the sun, so it can't be used for ill means, no gains, and you know, sacrificing her own life and her whole life of dedication to working on this project. Would rather destroy it and take her own life rather than, you know, the other option. So this consciousness watching this, and kind of went with this a little bit earlier, Prince, but the theory of the universe is basically one big giant soap bubble, and every time you have a black hole, it's a baby universe being born. It's a little soap bubble that pops off from a mother soap bubble. And the explosion, the creation of the Big Bang, or the creation of the black hole, is the Big Bang of the new universe. And since you have a consciousness with each universe, the universe from where she originates chooses to give her a second chance and gives her the consciousness of the next universe born from that star that she caused the explosion of. Basically decides that, with her, that she had a good enough heart that she wanted her to continue on and see what she does with a new universe, how she would guide it. And so that becomes the new consciousness of the universe where my main story occurs with this character, with my avatar, and with the light elves. So from there, a typical creation myth starts from nothing, right? She doesn't know what happened. She just knows that she should be dead. But she finds herself, what she thinks is opening her eyes, just nothingness. Absolutely nothing. But she finds that as she's putting her mind to it, things are starting to form. And if you know anything about the creation of like our universe, the very forefront, it was just, tons of hydrogen and gas. And so she started forming stars, and stars, as they, age and explode, they form other elements, which in their explosions sends out the seeds basically of life, pretty much. They create the elements at their core, they basically die, explode, send out the new elements, and seed the universe with all the other elements that can be possibly made. And so through this process, of her kind of like experimenting, who knows how long it goes, but she becomes lonely, right? She's used to other people, interacting with other people, because she used to be human. So she creates a world of her own, much like what she read in the books of what on Earth used to be like. And she probably read books of fiction, kind of like Tolkien, right? So elves, dwarves, gnomes, the typical fantasy races, right? And so she would create a world and begin to populate it with life. But with the exclusion of humans, because she did not want a repeat of what happened to her. She didn't want, she believed for those humans, even though they did have good tendencies, she, herself had good tendencies. They're, they're fallible, right? If man runs something, it is prone to corruption and greed and all manners of stuff. So she opted not to create them, only had the elves, dwarves, gnomes, and, some other wildlife, and had them help her shape and build the world. But this is where it gets tricky. So, watching her new children interact with each other and grow, she finds, after having given them, much like other lore about these fantasy races, they age slower, they live longer, they're less susceptible to disease, right? So death rarely occurs. But she finds that because of that, there's less urgency, there's less appreciation of life, right? They take things for granted. They aren't in a rush. They can always do things tomorrow, a few months, a few years, decades, a few hundred years is nothing to them. And she basically is finding her children to be lazy, pretty much. And she thinks back to her times with the humans, and that even though there were the bad times, that the humans with their short lifespans, it gave more of a sense to appreciation for life, appreciation for having loved ones, for falling in love, for having children, because you didn't have long to spend with them, right? In the grand scheme of things, you're 30 years old and you have a kid, right? You could have 40 years. You're 70 years old. And right there, you can be at risk for a heart attack. Even younger, you can be at risk for heart attacks. But, it's just, life is short. So, so with that, she hoped if she could create the humans, she would put in place um, a system in place beforehand to ensure that what happened in her world and her universe doesn't repeat, or at least try to prevent it or guide them in the right direction. So what she does is before she creates the humans, she basically takes a, a group of a considerable amount of group of elves and a few of the other races and creates this order pretty much that she bestows upon some of her powers to help them and overseeing the world and to help guide the humans. And she kind of she doesn't really explain. She kind of explains a little bit about the humans, but she chooses to select some memories, both of the good and the bad of the humans. Mostly, a lot more of like the bad things, like things from history, to show the. She basically projected her memories into the order she created. To kind of showcase this is what you need to be wary of. Avoid this. Push them in the right direction. Push the world in the right direction. We don't want this to repeat. We want to avoid this outcome, right? However, what she doesn't tell her children, um, even the order she created, is that she doesn't know what's going to happen to her after she creates the humans. That after, especially creating like living and reproductive races, that she's feeling like her energy is waning, and she doesn't know what's going to happen if she uses the last of her energy. Oh, this is like decades. This is like over 20 years, like 25, 30 years. Yeah, a long time. When I was like 8-ish. Yeah, a long time. But like bits and pieces of it, kind of. Um, and is of course, things have changed in the story. Uh, Ideas and concepts have changed, but this is like the basis for the background of the story. But so, anyways, she doesn't tell her children that she's feeling like her energy is waning, nor does she tell them that she worries what's going to happen to her afterwards. But she feels it's the right thing to do to bring the humans back to her new world that she created. So, with the order installed and gifting them her powers, uh, she created the humans. And during the creation, she did use up too much of her energy. And unbeknownst to her, even, she basically fell into a deep slumber. And because she had her energy wane, she was no longer able to keep a physical form. So, to the children, well, to the elder races, I should say, they took it as she just disappeared. And for the next, hundreds, thousands of years, couldn't find a way to contact her or reconnect. And so took her for dead, right? And what was the last thing she did? She created the human. And that right there creates the huge rift between the elder races and the humans. The elder races are blaming basically the new babies, the humans. They're the cause of their creator, their mother missing, of her death. The humans are brand new. They're trying to figure out the world. The other races want nothing to do with them. They're trying to just navigate on their own. They're left to their own devices. It was the exact opposite of what she wanted, right? She wanted them to be more involved and to oversee and direct them. To basically hope that they could learn from each other, that the humans can share with the elder races the importance of urgency and appreciation for both, love and life, and for uh, so many different other things, but also for the humans to learn from the other races that, you know, not to rush through things, not to try to seek easy means through things, and that, there's a middle ground between the two that's just perfect, that's just right. And the ads are gonna be starting in 2 minutes, so when the ads start, I'll stop. I'll hold off on talking about it. But where was I? So really quick. Oh, so she's gone in a deep slumber, and this is like hundreds, thousands of years later. And this is when I started wondering at one point what happens when a power that has a power of creation has nightmares. You can get some things of horror to appear, right? That's the demons. So demons start appearing in the world, and the humans are still the young race, and the elders aren't going to ask them for help. The dwarves and the gnomes are just, content hiding in their mountains, and the elves are the only ones who are still remaining very loyal to their mother and wanting to help protect the world, her creation, and what they also helped aid in creating, the forest, other aspects of the land. So the elves took the brunt of it, pretty much raising up their forces to push back the demons into the rifts, and to ensure they couldn't come back, sent much of their force in there to hold them at bay while they closed the rifts. And so many of the elves were lost. And some of the demons weren't able to be pushed in, and they were the ones that had to be tracked down over the next few decades, not hundreds of years, to ensure that they were completely eradicated. And that kind of goes into the background of my character. My character is a descendant of the order, one of the elves in that order that was. That's okay. I drink. Let me hide this too. Are ads still running for you? Those ads are finished. Rance, you're saying I'm amazing. Got two more. Got two more. Oh, we got two more sound clips? I'm so confused. You have two more of what? I'm so confused. See me soon. Okay. Well, if you gotta go, go. Have a good night, Prince. Oh, you got wait. Oh, you got 2 more ads? Is that what you meant? I'm lost. You got 2 more. Oh, you got 2 more ads. Okay. I was trying to figure out where the 2 more was coming into play. uh, but yeah, no, it's all good. But no, that's yeah, let me just use it to show it. So my character is a descendant of one of the elves in the order that was granted additional um, powers, basically. So, as the elves receded from the world after that large battle with the demons, they started becoming nomadic, trying to protect the bloodline, like keep it alive, so they could have someone with those powers to ensure the world was safe and that there was someone there to hold check of the world and to help guide it. So my character being a descendant can tap into that power, but was only raised by them for like 5 years, 6 years, and never really fully even learned their ancestry. Gotcha. Unfortunately, Gotcha Logic doesn't work on this one. It does work here. This right now, it just pulls up that image for a bit from lasagna. So if I'm playing Monster Hunter, there's a Gajalaka on the screen. So it's me glaring at a Gajalaka. So usually, God, those little ones, yeah. Oh yeah, there was an amazing clip. Throwing bombs, yeah. There was an amazing clip. I think Healing took for my stream where I was fighting Kolv Taroth. I'm not even sure if you know. Big gold dragon. And I was shooting my sticky ammo, my heavy bow gun, and this I'm shooting at the head. My reticle is right on the head. Everything's fine. I'm just loading it up with ammo, firing away. Something runs in front of me, in between me and the monster, and wasn't sure what it was, but all I noticed was it looked like a sparkler was just running around really fast in front of me, and then ran right by me and then behind me. And I quickly moved my camera to the side, and I see it running around behind me, and I get it in my full screen, and I just like look as it runs by, and I snap back because I need to focus. I'm like, what just happened? What did I just process here? Because all I could process at the time was my sticky ammo stuck to something, looking like a sparkler, just like running around back and forth, and like went right by me. And watching the clip, it was a Gajilaka, and it ran right in front of my reticle, and apparently I got a headshot with it. And it stuck to its head, and it was just running around frantically. But it was so hilarious. It's somewhere in my clips. But yeah, that's what the Gajilaka one does. But yeah, so that what I showed you, that showcased the awakening, the story behind my awakening form. But there is another. I was working on it. It's not fully complete. I mean, it might be complete depending. Yeah, this is it. So I have another voice changer redeem called like demon voice or something. This is without the voice. So it kind of like zooms in a little bit. My hair actually looks like Namiel. If you look at the bottom. Right? But it would also change my voice as well to a demonic voice. But it's hard to understand me when I have it on. Oh yeah, if you want to see something here. Yeah, there goes fade. This is like all my redeems, like each chunk of it. I think. Okay. Yeah, that's one. That's one. Here's another. Another. It's like two in there. Another two. Yeah. And then the dance one. Right, the dance work. This is it. The dance everyone plays. That's the whole script. But yeah, you saw us. We were doing the Shoryuken. So we finished it. Let me show it to you. Here it goes. That, 3 to 4 hours later, that is what we made. 3 to 4 hours. And it's like 3, maybe 4 seconds long. Yeah, so it's like one hit, but it then kind of like it's like being hit once, but then it kind of does like a step back kind of where it like reshows it from a different angle. I wonder actually. No, that'd be hard to do. Unless I had like a 3D prop for the hand or something, because I was thinking of re-angling it from like an angle or the side and then having it hit me, but it's just a gift or a PNG, or yeah, it's just a gift or a GIF, however you want to pronounce it. Nice connects. Yeah, there's actually a lot that goes into it, but I doubt you even notice all of it. Okay, this part. Let me up here. Yeah, sure. Linear trigger. Okay, ready? So at one point I get hit once, right? It hits, connects, go in the air. It snaps me back here, and then this is what should happen. So it sends me. There's a vignette and zoom in, right? While it's playing the gift for the hit, right? So it's like, sure you can, right? And that's when it zooms in, vignette, you get hit on the air, and then it clips onto another camera over here. And that camera basically captures, it zooms out and captures when I hit the ground. And then here, spawn timer, basically when it get yeeted, right? At the same time it sets the spawn timer to set when I respawn. So spawn and reset at the same time. Oh no, I was showing like how I figured it out. Oh, what? Here. It's ready. Yeah, there you go. It took 3 to 4 hours for that lasagna. Just for that. And then I went on talked about my lore. No, Nif stopped by too. But I talked about like how I got into just writing and RPing, and it's like first even creating the character. I didn't even have a name. So I created like a placeholder name at a time. I don't even remember what it was. Oh, thank you, lasagna. Oh, and lasagna. The actually, wait, I saw them. There's new emotes. So there's emotes that kids or that yeah, that followers can use. The ones that subs had, now all followers can use. And then I have these now cat emotes, new ones for subscribers. And they're temporary until I can actually commission and get them back. Which, by the way, Ivy said, "Oh, I don't even know. I should be talking about it." Yeah, that was my favorite. Ivy is working on an animated emote, and I'm not gonna say much more than that, other than it's really adorable and cute. I can't wait for it to be done. If you ever watches this VOD, Ivy, you don't need to rush it, but it looks fabulous, and I'm sure it'll be amazing. Hopefully, you'll work on the list of flowers we collected. Yeah, the thing is that's gonna require like a huge database, because you have to think like of you'd have to store the possible like tens if not hundreds of people that could potentially come through even just once and redeem it. But I'm sure there's a way to do it. But it's like it would take like a huge investment of time, and that would, I think, require some programming knowledge in order to get working, and I unfortunately don't have that. I have some basic knowledge, nothing to that degree. I can do basic web page design. At the coding and very basic stuff. But lasagna, how was your class? What class did you have? What was it today? Uh, but you know what? I had an energy drink that I meant to have before stream, and I forgot. Cookie. Ooh. Did you actually make anything, or were you learning? Just learning new stuff, or actually cooking? I think the last thing you told me you made in a cooking class was it creme brulee? Which I think I've only had creme brulee twice. Yeah, twice. My sister made it once, and had it at a restaurant once. Which actually, if you guys don't know, Lasagna is having a stream where he makes lasagna on, well, anytime it's Saturday night, and then Aussie time it's an afternoon. No, I just learned. Oh, okay. What's the next thing you're gonna make though? Is it in the syllabus what you're making next? What type of food? Oh, yeah, I'm trying so hard not to yawn, but especially now that it captures my full facial range. Gluten-free cookies. Huh. I could definitely use those. I shouldn't have gluten, but I have it anyways. Like, I'm not like highly allergic or anything. It's just it makes me very tired. It's just very appropriate right now with that yawn. Like if I have too much gluten, like I get very sleepy and it's hard for me to stay awake. Even with caffeine, it's a struggle to stay awake after like if I eat too much pizza or something. It's not gluten free. Oh my god. Yeah, oh no. What was that? My mistake. There's one person I know that is streaming. So we might just rate them. They are actually a English and Filipino streamer, and they play Monster Hunter. Oh, lasagna! There are so many new clips on my channel. Um, like perfectly timed heats. Oh, Shoryukens, I should say. You gotta go watch them. They're posted also in the Stream Clips channel in the Discord. You can easily find them. Let me. There's all these. I need to. I need to copy your name so I can actually. He has numbers in her name. All right. So I'm gonna do a quick sign off. Wait, you're glad I stumbled by Isa's stream. She's just great and really a pleasure. Like, oh, thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, I do need to sleep. I think tomorrow. I need to check my phone. But I might be starting. The weather may not be the greatest tomorrow, so thankfully I may have a short day and then the weekend. But oh, let me quickly say the next stream is going to happen Saturday early morning. So 5 a.m. Eastern time for 5 hours. Wait, right? Yeah, 5 a.m. Eastern time, 5 hours. And I have a hard cut off for that stream for sure. I have somewhere I have to be. And then I'm more likely going to do a second stream that Saturday night at probably around 7 to 8 p.m. Wait, 9, 10 p.m. Eastern. So Saturday morning and Saturday, evening / night. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you for coming out and everyone else that, lurked, whatever. But, oh, I should also, let me copy this so I don't lose that. Should be doing this more often. If you want to stay and get alerts or keep up, see the stream clips. That's my Discord. And then Twitter. My Twitter, I also tried my best to also post when I'm going live on there. And also I am trying to keep my schedule posted on Twitch. So if you look at my schedule on Twitch, it also auto converts the stream times into your time. So it'll be easier for you guys to know when I will be live. And I'm going to try my very hardest to keep a consistent schedule. So next week, Tuesdays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, evenings, and then Saturday early mornings for now. I might change it to Saturday nights into Sunday mornings, but we will see going forward how the Saturday mornings work. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out. And oh, real quick before I go, what is it, lasagna? Can you pick a number 1 through 10? Oh no. I'm scared. Let's go with 4. I'm gonna choose 4. Okay, was that it? Oh, I thought something bad was gonna happen. Are you gonna do something? Okay. That was it. All right. Well, guys, if you want to just stick around just for the raid, just to say hi, and you can take off after, that'd be great. If you really need to go now, that's understandable too. But I appreciate you all, and I will see you guys Saturday morning at the next stream if you are available to stop by. Even just to check in, get your daily flower, just say hi. But yeah, take care, guys. Good.